Everything's still in place from when I left it. That's good. I don't believe I've gotten any visitors. Also good. I can work with that. I've also started playing it to, her grasp of common's basically coming back, so I'm slowly shifting her accent some. Appears there's a Layla out and about.
It's me. I am my past. I don't wanna be. You know what? Fine. One mistake. Well, was it even a mistake?
I was about to ask. You seem to be lost in thought. Do you care for company?
Yes. Yeah,
I just
I think it would be a good thing.
I just came back from a bit of a trip of sorts, so I'm a little bit out
I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Such is my ways, I am afraid. I don't tend to be as immediately visible when not needed. My place is in there, after all.
Not needed. But how about not being wanted? I mean, you probably are wanted. Every time I see you around, you're spending time with friends.
Sometimes, here and there. Although it is always a feeling that I guess is a bit ephemeral. But it's neither here nor there. I'm more wondering what it is that you are feeling. I didn't overhear much. I had just stepped out, but I did hear the mention of a mistake.
Well, you see, I am the deputy of the magistrate. The ones who command what the law is supposed to be around here. And when Talia was the one to be put into the spot of needing for our input, you see, they decided for lashings or death. That is, they decided the lashings before even consulting with us magistrates. And clearly, I believe that was the best option than death. So clearly, we all took the lashings. Now she blames me. And yet she's one of the first friends that I've actually made around here.
She blames you for a decision that you were given no right to even weigh or input in, even if the outcome is ultimately the one you would have picked between the two options.
Well, sort of. She's not fully blaming me. More like she's... I don't understand. I don't know if she's angry or scared or terrified of me now.
Associates you with the decision regardless of how she feels about it.
Yeah.
Can't say that I don't know how that feels. When you're in a position where certain things become equated to you, or the first thing that people think of when they think of who does this, who does that, anything that happens related to it ends up being, well, automatically associated with you, whether or not you had anything to do with it. For me, it's any time somebody has a problem in the Vale, even if I bail them out of it, they turn to me and ask why I let this happen, or the like. In this
Well,
case, it's...
I am not one of those people, for example.
I'm aware of that. That's why I feel like you would be able to relate. In your case, it's a bit more difficult because when it comes to the matters of law, it is much more open-ended, I should say. There's so many ways that something can be interpreted, and in many cases, what is the right answer one time may not be the right answer another time, even though on paper they're the exact same thing. And so it comes down to those who have to make those decisions, and, well, even if you didn't even make the decision, just the fact that you've done it before means that clearly everything else is the same. And then it goes down to the matter of choices that aren't really choices. You're given two options in front of you. One preserves a friend that you care for dearly. The other one makes you have to say goodbye. Not much of a choice now, is it? And yet, because the outcome in both cases is one that isn't liked, it's hard to see it from the perspective of the one who has to face the results of the decision. Because rarely we're given the option to actually make that choice that exists beyond the options presented.
Right.
But if that's how you feel about it, if it was between losing them forever or an equally painful alternative but that gives them the chance to see another day, wouldn't you think that they would be happy that you wanted them to live? If you told them that it was...
Well, I didn't think of it like that. But I don't think she wants to see me at all.
That's the nature of pain. It makes people act in very different ways because in the moment, all they really want to do is find a way to escape it. Whatever reminds them of it, whatever is causing them in it a moment, people will do anything to get away from it. It's why pain ends up being so coercive to people and doing things they otherwise wouldn't, because in the moment it can feel like an eternity. Sometimes there is not much one can do other than allowing the healing of time to let the moment pass, so that it can be looked at without that cloud hanging over it. That, and a genuine desire to meet in the middle, which I have never known you to be one who doesn't want to just meet in the middle, but sprint all the way to the other side, even if the other person doesn't take a single step.
Well, I have my flaws.
Flaws? I wouldn't call that a flaw at all. That is a rare thing in a lot of people, to be willing to put in the effort to see bonds remain forged rather than allow them to pull taut and snap. And if anyone tells you otherwise in that sense, they're a fool who doesn't really value the kind of person that such qualities are found in.
I have learned coming here to Leefside. There's so many different people with so many different backgrounds. I mean, how could anyone really call another person a fool if then that's not their ultimate goal, to find people like that?
I will admit, this place is unlike anywhere else I have been. Granted, that's not many places, but even on those that I have heard of or read about, this is a very strange place. It seems like every walk of life comes through here and every possible problem under the sun as well. And yet it, perseveres. The most
That's true.
stubborn group of people I have ever met.
Guilty!
I mean, when I first came here, I had every intent to be here for maybe a few days at most, come get what I was there to collect and go on my way and never come back. And here I am,
Why?
several months later. Back then, I did not have any concept of finding any sort of sense of connection or kinship with anybody who was not, well, part of the Vale, because at that point in time, that was all that I knew. Yes, I had a life before that point, but, well, when you can't remember any of it, it becomes a bit of a moot point. I barely had a grasp of a common back then. I can speak a lot more clearly than I used to, that I've, well, returned to, well, people more like me. Well, as much like me as I can be. There's always that strange feeling of walking in between, not really feeling fully belonging to one or the other. And yet there are still people that try ever so hard to make somebody like that feel like they can be included. Like you do.
Okay.
You do that.
Thank you.
You do that for people, and it's why that I find it very troubling that for all the amount of times that you go so far out of your way to try to make other people feel as though they belong or that they have every right to be here as much as anyone else, that very few people go out of their way to do the same for you. Even when those efforts to try to make people feel included leave you hurt, leave you in need of the same comfort you've given them, leave you with scars from people that have gone far in that. Well, seeing that side of you and rather than cherishing it, using it to make themselves feel better. So, yes.
I wish I had something to say about this, but you seem to be right.
There was a mistake. Although, the way you describe it to me, it's less that it was a mistake, it was more that you wish that you had really felt that there was an option, or at least something that you actually did that would justify the way you're feeling.
Yeah, it's complicated.
You didn't get a part in the choice, you didn't get to, well, advocate for anybody. and yet the outcome is as if you did take an action. So it's like...
That is true.
It feels like a mix to me, that it's a mix of, even if it is what may have ultimately happened either way, feeling at ill ease because for what actually happened, there was little that could be done. That said, though, it's not going to fix itself. This sense of, well, disconnect between how you're feeling and what you want to see as the outcome, if you avoid it.
So, what do you think I should do? How do you think I could fix this?
Well, first of all, one of the greatest sources of your worry right now is the fact that you don't know how Dahlia feels. You have a very similar quality to someone I once knew. That they will face a troubling time, and for the longest while they will think about it, trying to figure out, how do I fix this? What could possibly have gone wrong? And they think about it so hard to the point that the state of how things are between them and whatever they're dealing with is so much worse in their head than the reality. Because when you're alone with your thoughts, almost more often than not, the worst possible outcome is the one that gets settled upon because there's no other voice of opposition to argue against it. The thought comes, it goes unchallenged, and therefore it must be the truth. But when there's only one voice, every single word that is spoken is the truth, at least for you.
You're right. One voice. Yeah, no. You're right. Thank you. I think I actually got an idea of what to do.
Good. It's clear
Thank you
to me that
so
you
much,
don't...
really.
It's clear to me that you don't hate her. Quite the opposite. Sure, they might be hurt. There are some things that are akin to scars, but even scars fade with time. But they never get better if left untreated.
Yeah, you're right.
Besides, when was it that you had initially approached her for the first time after this decision came down?
I mean, I tried to approach her into the jail, and I was technically not supposed to even approach her as a friend. And then that made things worse, and it was a mess. She didn't want to listen because...
Had she been subject to the punishment that was decided upon at that point in time?
I am unsure on what's happening exactly or what happened. She escaped and then she entered some kind of town, and I'm the last one to know things, even though I'm supposed to be...
Regardless, depending on the timing, those wounds could have been more fresh in more ways than one. Even the thought of impending pain can be enough of a change in one's behavior because they will do anything to try to avoid it. When someone has been faced with it many times before, and they already know what it's like, they will sometimes act in a way that is...
Break?
They will break,
Is
yes.
that the word you wanted to use?
But
Right.
sometimes, also, when somebody feels guilt about something, and they care about somebody, they can also act in ways that seem very unusual, that convey a different message in what they are trying to intend. It's entirely possible that if they knew this punishment was coming, that if you were not supposed to be down there speaking with them, that their lashing out at you was them trying to get you to leave, not to indicate that they hated you, but that they didn't want you to suffer alongside them.
Maybe you're right.
Because people have a nasty habit sometimes of trying to pin guilt by association simply for the act of extending the hand to one who is in sore need of one.
Like what happened to you?
Yes, at times. And it's only after the dust settles that those moments even really become apparent for what they are. And only if one tries to brush the dust off to see what lies underneath. Else it lays abandoned, left to be forever unseen for what it may or may not have truly been. And well, in the worst case, say they truly are angry. Wouldn't it at least be better to know exactly why, rather than forever be asking yourself, do they, don't they, and not knowing where you stand, because that is what causes the decision paralysis.
That's true.
In knowing the answer, you will then at least have an idea of what to do if that is not how you want things to remain.
True. I was really planning on still going back for her tonight. See if maybe later tonight she would have wanted to speak. Ophelia told me it was alright for me to try. I'm worried for her. But I am willing to make it right. And to understand. I am willing to just sit there and take whatever she wants to do, scream at me, or whatever she needs to do to make it right.
And that's exactly what I mean by how that is not a flaw of yours, but a strength that if somebody has put up walls around themselves, pain, hurt, feeling that there's no reason to ever step outside those walls because no one would understand anyways, that you do everything in your power to climb over them and stand beside them.
And that's a good thing.
I think so. Coming from somebody who would very much like to be able to say that they have that ability to stubbornly make friends with just about every single person that they encounter and be understood for it. It's not something that everybody is able to do with such, well, efficacy. Sure,
I don't know what that word means.
there are points that they're stumbling, but that's natural when you try to truly know everybody that you encounter.
Mm-hmm.
But the difference between somebody who is just trying to do it for themselves or do it because they truly care about the people around them is whether or not they let those moments of stumbling define that relationship for the rest of their time knowing them.
Mm-hmm. I see. Pardon. It was a very good talk with you, and... Oh, hi! Do you need me?
No, I was just saying hi.
Of course you don't. Haha. Anyways, I'm gonna do something very quickly over there. I'll see you around.
Don't
It was
start
a very
being
good
like
talk.
that. The self-deprecation
like
is
how?
not... The self-deprecation does not suit you.
Suit me?
You
I'm
deserve
sorry.
that. You deserve
I think
to have
you're
a
right.
good self-image about yourself just as much as anyone else does.
You know what? Yeah,
Either
I'll
way,
take on that advice.
go get him. I'm sure you can work things out. This is hardly
course.
the most
Tonight I'll meet her again.
difficult situation I think you found yourself in. It's just one that I think you've convinced
That is
yourself it
true.
is because you care about it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Elisande. I really, really mean it. Thank
Of
you
course.
so much.
Go along. And how are you doing, dear?
I'm okay. Overall. We got a letter back from Violet.
How are they doing?
She's fine. She's in Azimuth. And safe.
That far away, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nothing much else, though. A lot of people went out to look for mundane Vincent again. Clinics under renovations. Amari's left on a horse.
I saw that. Any idea where to?
I don't know what that was about.
Well,
No.
that answers that question. How's the staff treating you?
It's good. Not too heavy. I can carry it fine.
Good.
I've been practicing, trying to, like, put magic into it. I want to see if I can come up with something.
It takes a bit of time to get used to. Compared to other forms of foci or spellcasting, it's a much larger medium to work with. It can grant you a lot of stability, but it can also be something that, if used improperly, can take you from feeling fully awake and aware to exhausted in a matter of minutes, just because of how much mana it can take in. But once it's been acclimated to, it becomes a very helpful means of stabilizing a large variety of spells and making them much more easy to focus on, even if it's for a larger amount of people around you, or a larger area.
I hope I'll figure out something cool with it.
Knowing you, I'm sure you will have no shortage of that.
Oh, I did want to ask you something. Amaris and I were thinking of, talking to Anton at some point. Because, so...
Okay.
Hi, Iris.
I can just throw my shoulder out doing that.
Good morning.
Morning.
Basically, this is kind of... Thomas doesn't want other people to know about it, and I think Rasmus hasn't really told many others.
It's fine.
Oh, well, there goes another horse. Where are you off to?
Just learning how to ride.
Okay.
Come on,
I think-
like the wind.
I think it's wherever the horse wants to go.
And there goes Tell. Anyways, you were saying?
So, Thomas and Rasmus are both... They're very deep in it, but they're going through the same stuff I had, which is like plants growing on them and in them. I looked them over a while ago.
I had a feeling about Rasmus, but I thought that we had taken
It's
care of
both
the
really bad.
problem for Thomas. I suppose that's to be expected. Every time I
Rasmus's
feel
is
like...
all around his arm. It's growing on his shoulder, but it's already like wrapping around the bone, so we can't remove it without causing a lot of damage. And
Right.
Thomas is worse. He's got one growing around here, but it's also wrapping all around like his stomach and organs, and it's even worse. We can't really remove it. So we were thinking of going to Anton. That's what Amara suggested, and like asking what can we do to like either remove it or speed it up safely, because it might just
Basically,
hurt them if it's taking too long.
either reverse the process or finish it in such a way that it causes them less suffering or risk, I suppose is the best way to go. Not sure really, but I'm not sure what his stance would be on it. Admittedly, he has said that our relationship as this area outside of the Vale and the Vale itself is a rather unique one. But I suppose it would really depend on if they are asking
we're not gonna do this
for
today.
their aid or just advice.
Hold on, help! I'm not gonna do it.
No. Suffer. Anyways.
What the fuck?
Have they given any input of their own on what they themselves feel would be the best option?
We haven't asked yet.
Fair
We were
enough.
planning on doing that after knowing if it was even possible.
So this
Because we don't want to get their hopes up.
this
without,
conversation
you know,
with
really-
Anton would be without them, then I'm guessing.
Without them to know if it's a possibility, and then if it is, we can ask them.
I see. It's worth a try.
We were
Worst
thinking about
case.
going today, but the gods are busy.
Yeah, I imagine that. Well, at least how it felt when I was coming back today. They seem preoccupied with something out there. Since getting to know Anton a bit more, I've been a bit more, I guess, aware of his presence even from afar. So. But As long as it's asked in the same manner that we've been talking to them as of recent, I feel like they'd be, well, compared to how I thought they would be like, I feel like they'd be rather surprisingly accommodating, or at least understanding. Given who they are, I honestly was very surprised to see their general disposition when we first met. I was not expecting that at all.
There's a couple, dust bunnies running around that are covered in glitter. Oh, careful with that.
I will be careful then. I've seen what
It's covered in
happens
them.
with glitter. It gets on something and you will never get rid of it for as long as you live.
Yeah, look at Fern right now. He's all glittery.
Truly unfortunate. Either way, I understand why you want to go to them. I agree. I think it's a good idea to at least consult one who would be able to be most likely to at least point us in the right direction if they are willing to entertain the topic at all.
Yeah.
Have they at least been doing alright, even with the, complications?
Rasmus is able to walk out and about, mostly because it's just his shoulder and his arm. Thomas is, kind of bedridden right now.
Still in bed?
Yeah.
I hadn't gotten a chance to check on him lately. I'd also been wondering where he had been. I guess I wasn't aware that he had never really been stepping out much. Such is what happens when
You could try and check it out, but I've looked at it. It's worrying. I'm just hoping it won't kill him at that point.
Yeah, that's not something I want to really think about. I'm rather fond of him.
Yeah.
I used to do this a lot with the horses in the stove where I come from. Then again, they didn't really want me to ride those horses.
Well,
It was something for...
more motivation to see that the outcome is one that we can at least be happy with.
Better be ready for tomorrow.
By the way...
Excited?
Oh wait.
Me, myself, and I. Actually, more like...
For some reason I had completely crossed the streams of the conversations. I was about to say, hey, there's Talia if you want to go talk to her, but I forgot. They're the one who wants to talk to Talia.
But first we need to find the secret. How do I even find the secret?
I'm not sure. Talia's
Layla.
right now.
If you're looking for Talia, they are right over there with Ophelia.
Better wait for tonight. It's fine.
Tonight
I'll make it right tonight.
Tonight specifically?
Well, yeah, before I go to sleep tonight. Yeah.
Any particular reason why it needs to be tonight?
Well, it's the closest time that I can speak to them. I asked if it would be good for me to just return later tonight, and they said it would be, so... later tonight.
I see. If that's when you feel most comfortable trying, then I'm not going to push you on it, but do make sure you try to make sure it happens then.
Of course, I will. Oh,
Why does
hi,
Trump have
Poppy.
a trombone?
I don't know.
I know this! It's so cool! You're so cool!
Thank you. I'm trying.
Come on, you got this!
Every time the horses look at me, I get this sort of like dread feeling that they're going to start coming closer to me and start nibbling on me.
Yeah.
Don't.
Same.
Do not.
I have a peace offering. I have a berry.
Thank you. Thank you. I found it.
Just nibbles it out of your hand.
It's called
Feels very
I need to actually find
regenerating, for lack of a better term.
something really cool and important coming tomorrow.
fun.
I think they liked
Yeah,
it.
I will.
Yeah.
They've been getting better.
You also see that the horse is covered in glitter.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now
It
coffee.
has become glitter coffee.
The horse has been
Coffee.
exposed to the dust bunnies, I see.
We'll have to clean you off eventually.
Good luck with that. Like, with it being in fur, that's gonna... well, all the fur
Oh,
and hair,
God.
that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh dear. Either way. If that's what you want to try, we can always try to aim for perhaps tomorrow.
Yeah.
See what we can do.
I'm hoping we can do something about it.
Regardless of what direction it goes, we can certainly find some way to make the situation easier on them. The worst thing we could do is just let it be and not do anything at all. So, for the time being, if you see them out and about, or, well, if you have the opportunity to see them in the case of one of them, do what you can. Be your usual self. I'm sure
I
that
try.
I'm sure that alone will be a spot of light in an otherwise dreary day. And then tomorrow, we try to tackle the problem as best we can. You're doing a really good job.
I'm trying.
And sometimes, that's all we can really ask. Of anyone, really, is that they try. So many problems, so many conflicts between people could be fixed if people just did that and try.
Do you think, do you think this sounds worth it?
It is surprising that that's not the first time that I've been essentially asked this question today. I find it interesting When I first got here, I remember we met fairly early on. I believe... I don't even remember how long ago it has been, but I had come here with the intent of...
Elisande!
Yes?
I swear I haven't seen you in ages.
Probably because you haven't, but...
Oh my god, I remembered something. Where have you been?
Take a wild guess.
The Vale.
Yes.
What trials and tribulations have you faced in there? What's going on? Why were you there for so long? Are the spirits angry at me again?
No, fortunately, they are actually not really particularly angry with anybody right now. They are...
What? What about JK? They literally tried to burn down the forest. Don't they have, like, eternal beef?
Lest you forget, the recent interactions between the Leefside and the Vale have been uncharacteristically positive for both sides involved, to the point that even the spirit that has perpetually set themselves on fire so that they always remember what happened before is on actual speaking terms with people.
Like us?
Yes. I am, for the most part, been mostly an intermediary between those interactions. I have not guided those talks in the slightest, because I wanted it to be something that was formed by the people here for their own wishes and desires for how it goes, not how I wanted it to go.
It's very strange witnessing history. This is a big fucking deal. Ever since I was but a wee tyke. All the way in Chrissy. I heard stories of just vitriol from nothing but vitriol from this forest. And now they're on speaking terms? It's like being told that the concept of evil is now able to be talked to.
They're making...
That's a very poor example, by the way.
I understand what you mean by that. It's something that seems just completely impossible to actually happen.
Yes, exactly.
And, well, even with all that, I would not have put as much weight into it were it not for what they gave to the people here as a symbol of that desire to actually meet halfway.
And what happens when the JK Kingdom finds out that we might be able to make amends? Are they going to try diplomacy? Are they going to try to use you or this town?
Who knows? It seems like that is the common problem these days, is that for every problem we solve, 5 more land on our lap, whether that be from people's pasts catching up to them, or for whatever reason this nexus of all sorts of people coming forth and attracting the attention of all sorts of interesting and influential people. But
I don't know anything about that.
Either
Either
way, the point remains, if that happens, if they decide that they want to try to put their fingers into the pie, so to speak, that is a bridge that would need to be crossed at that time, but for now, they are onto us. We did it for protecting what we care about here, not for the sake of the Empire or any of these other countries around here or across the sea. Their relationship is with us, not with them. And I'd rather not see people's goodwill for trying to do what they thought was right in the moment get abused by other people wanting to benefit off of the end result without doing any of the work needed to get there.
Well, congratulations on making history.
Funnily
I hope you
enough,
hold this,
I wouldn't say that it was really so much my own actions. If anything, that accord that was struck was one that I did not really participate at all in, other than to bear witness to it as a neutral party between both sides involved. I was not the one who brought back the shard of the Earthgate with me.
Shard of the Earth. Excuse me.
Ah, you don't know about that yet. The symbol of that accord is...
Do you mean that bramble-laden sword
Yes,
that Hadron was toting around?
that is one of the few untouched pieces of the veil that are left, and is a very part of the Earthgate. That's...
Where exactly is it?
within the veil.
A mere fraction of its power could possibly send the entire world into
It
disarray. And is it maybe not placed outside? Or is it maybe placed neatly away in a vault, deep underground, where nobody can ever get to it, ever?
It's currently driven into a portion of the stone. I do not know how they even got it in there in the first place. Dare say it probably can't be removed now. I'm trying to work on something to give it a bit more... well, something befitting what it actually is, but it is serving as a true boundary. Something people
Where
have actually...
exactly is it?
Nearby the border of the Vale, where I usually am. A bit further into the Vale, not by much, but...
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Hello.
Hi! Alright,
Hi.
get my hellos. Goodbye!
It's serving as a true marker. The Vale will not expand beyond the point that that sword is driven into the ground.
Do you mind if I take a quick look at this? Because you just effectively told me that this is one of the most powerful... It's like you just plucked the concept of reality from the sky.
I told you that
At least
evil,
by my standards.
I told you that evil can be talked to.
Ugh.
Your example, not mine.
I know.
But yes. Are you coming with Snowbell?
Hello!
Feel free.
That's the one language I don't know. Yornian. And at that, ancient.
I've started trying to get a general sense of some of the words just by what they're doing body language-wise, but I still hardly understand them 90% of the time. They seem nice, that's about as much as I can ask.
And that's how they're wasting the mana. So if we had something in the middle, they could take in the information from both sides.
Don't fuck it up. No, I gotta go.
Where are they going?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. They're not following. Now he's following.
I'm very fast.
Yes, I just didn't want to get all the way there, turn around and be like, oh, he's not with me.
I get distracted very easily. But mostly because there are so many things to do.
Fair enough.
Oh, it rhymes! It all rhymes. Onomatopoeias.
I thought we were rapping. What happened to the rap?
Onomatopoeia wouldn't want to be.
Rapping, napping, snapping, and clapping.
Wouldn't want to be a...
Had to put him in a trapping.
Sexy,
In a night came a rapping. One so sleek and slumber. Had to go lift the wood and
I'm a
straight
rapper,
lumber.
and I didn't know it. I had a bird, and I couldn't row it.
Wait.
People just conveniently going the
Wait,
same direction.
Are you also going in there?
We're on a scavenger hunt!
Oh my god, you wanna come with us? Come on up by!
That's, I mean, that's not what I was coming here for, but...
Honestly, if you think about it, if you go to the Vale and you go in a great mindset and you just don't weigh your mass, you could potentially get a good high from it. It's just how you gotta perceive it.
I would really prefer that you do not look at the Vale as just a way to get high, but...
I mean, I did. I turned out fine. Yeah.
I don't think you're fine.
Sure.
I remember when I spent a month in here. It was not nice. I came to this town on my first day and I was impaled by an ursiquad.
But yes, right up here. I do pretty much make my home right nearby, so I am effectively always watching it.
I see.
But yes. That was Anton's gift to us, and a symbol of his willingness to see through the Accord, so long as those who are from here uphold it as well. We'll just leave that on.
They made it very strictly clear that it can't be damaged, removed, moved, or messed with. Otherwise, they won't be happy.
Can't be messed with, otherwise the town will blow up. Damn it.
Well, I mean, you said so yourself. It is not something that should be
Yes.
toyed with.
I said it to myself, so it wouldn't happen.
Fair enough.
So this is literally, if I were to materialize the concept of time and put it in a rock.
Yes. This is...
Even that to somebody who has studied magic almost his entire life, who has had interests in magical anomaly, this is supposed to be substantial. But all it is what appears to be an inert sword in a rock.
Well, again, it is not the entirety of the gate. It is but a fragment and one of the few, well, pieces of the great forest that survived the change that made it into the Vale. This is, in a sense, part of the Vale and not part of it at the same time, because it is one of the few remaining reflections of the power that once existed in this place before it was all burned.
Well, at any point, those spirits give permission to, well, look at it in a much more thorough manner. Please let me know.
I mean, if you're so inclined, I could always try to facilitate you making such a request directly to the one who gave it to us in the first place. They are one of the most
something
elder.
within my interest.
Well, there is at least a desire to be speaking with them in the coming days. So long as it is a matter of trying to better understand the nature of what it is, and, well, not any desire to try to abuse anything of the matter, not that I'm saying you would. You'd be surprised at what they are...
There's something that stops you.
Nope.
You'd be surprised at what they are more inclined to allow. But like I said, it has enough power to protect itself. At least from idle curiosities.
I wouldn't say idle. I have
Very
my
active
room temperature to invent.
curiosities.
That wasn't. Oh, it's gonna bother me on. Anyway, I have things to do.
But yes, if you truly wish to, I can always see if there is a means to allow you to at least get the look at it that you are hoping to see, so that you have a chance to understand something that
What I want to do?
not...
I want to swing it at someone.
Honestly, I'm truly surprised that Haddon didn't do that at least once before putting it in the stone.
Hadron, never taking the dangerous opportunities.
I was worried about letting him know about it.
It's one of those things where sometimes the best solution is just allow them to briefly satisfy their curiosity, let them see that it's not quite as simple as that, and, well, at least give them the opportunity to make the question so that, well, if you try to tell somebody yes, but they're a bit more inclined to try to follow along rather than trying to tell them just straight no because it makes them want to try to do it more.
It's true.
Besides, I'd say it was probably better coming from me than somebody else. Like I said, I
You know more about it.
I know the significance of what it is, but I, even myself, to this day, am still surprised that they allowed us to have something like this as a symbol of that agreement we came to. Even if it is simply acting as a marker and nothing more. The mere fact that they trust us to have that.
It's probably the only thing they could think of. It makes sense if they had something like that.
I mean, I suppose, but... Now, there are very powerful spirits within the Vale. If they wanted to do something that was a bit more, well, not giving a piece of the very thing that it serves to protect to us, it would have been well within their power to do so, which is, well, Otto was right in one regard. They did actually make history by having them come to a mutually understanding agreement between each other that did not involve any degree of bloodshed, whether literal or metaphorical.
We should probably note that down somewhere.
I'm sure that can be arranged. Either way, so far, granted, it has not really been truly put to the test. I am pleasantly surprised of how it turned out, given the fact that I made a very concerted effort not to have any hand in influencing either side in that conversation, and I remained completely silent beyond being a witness.
I got to meet people. It was fun.
They were very interesting, I will give you that. That was another sign that we were truly delving into unusual territory. Simply the fact that other members of the council not only were in attendance, but physically deigned to make appearances as well. Were I the self that I was when I first got here, I would have thought that the world was ending. And that reminds me, we got interrupted before I could actually answer your question about the town.
Oh, true.
So, when I first got here, I had every intent to just be here for maybe a few days at best.
Did you guys find it?
Find
I don't
what?
have the clues, man.
What are we even looking for?
We're on a scavenger hunt, and he wants to see if you found
But what if they saw something and it could have been a clue that they don't know is a clue, and it actually helps us to discover it, and then we're first?
We didn't see anything that would be of any interest to
Fuck!
hunters of clues.
What did you see? Was it cool?
Nothing I haven't been looking at already for a while now, so I think it's cool, but it's not unusual, I'd say.
Well, what are we meant to do? I wanted
It sounds so cryptic. I don't know.
It's fun to be cryptic on you. It annoys him. That makes it more fun. But yes. A few days max, I had an idea of where what I came here to look for was, based off the stories I heard. And I had every intent to just come back and reclaim what I looked at as my charge. And then I'd be on my way. And then I ended up remaining for much, much longer. I can barely hear you.
You guys doing good? You having a good day?
I'd say so, I think.
Yeah, you do anything cool with the sword?
No, I think he just wanted to see it to actually confirm, or at least that it was what I actually said it was.
It's fine. Yes, no, maybe so.
Is it in there?
Yeah, there's like a chest.
Oh shit! We got a chest! Oh shit! Is it gold? Please tell me there's gold. God, I hope there's gold.
How the fuck was anyone ever meant to get up there?
Sparkles, that's what we call you.
I don't fucking know, but we found it!
Your eyes are fucking
Together! Let's remember, we found this together.
What's in the chest?
This side, I'll grab this side. We're gonna go jump
So not
up
gold.
there. You ready, little guy? I'll go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think it's funnier not knowing what it looks like on the other side of that rock wall.
Oh, you're up there. Alright, cool. I'm glad we both made it here. Now we gotta go jump.
Where's Amelia? Where'd Ipsen go?
Ready, little guy? 3,
Up that way towards
Oh no, he died. Damn.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll go get him.
Shoot, he
Until
flung
we found
over.
it.
Oh, what do you know? There actually was a chest.
Careful.
Try to
Yeah, pretty big.
slowly descend
rack.
down with his chest.
That was the opposite of descend.
Hold on, there we go.
You
There we go.
um,
Ascending. I'm here. What's up, gang?
Good work.
I got a chest.
Hi.
Where's my mom?
What?
You know what? We can worry about that later. What's in the chest?
I mean, ingredients of some sort.
You want to know me?
I'm a little invested in this, I'm not gonna lie.
Come on. Be curious.
A large swath of different things. There's some bundles carefully wrapped in canvas and felt and pelts that seem to be different ingredients. Lots of jars and small vials of things, of spices, all wrapped in such soft things to keep them from breaking or anything of the matter. There also seems to be a scrumpled up piece of paper.
Hey, I found Ipsen. He's not dead.
They found a
Hooray.
chest.
What's the paper say?
It's not the kind of chest I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
I know,
we
right?
do take the small dubs around here.
It is a
Fucking
simple
cretins.
thank you. Thank you, dear adventurer. Please share with all you find dear. Dear Tilia and Nicholas. On the back of it seems to be instructions on how to make the Tilly Nick soup.
Nick soup.
We got soup.
Oh, I love soup. Let's make soup.
We got soup.
Tilly Nick soup.
Going and rummaging around, there seems to be basically enough of the spices and other ingredients here that all you would need to do is find a meat or other vegetables of choice and mix them with everything here, and you could make a big old pot of this supposed super fancy magical soup.
Magical
Magic.
soup.
The bot. It said in the beginning
It's the
about how
magic
they
of
love to
friendship.
make confectionaries and other things that had little quirky magical effects. It seems like this soup might be something of the similar kind. The rest of the
just
chest
like
seems
my
to be
magic
filled
cake.
with gold coins.
Oh shit! There's actually gold in here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Dude, how many?
Okay, listen.
It seems to be,
All right, let's
at the very
understand this.
least, 120 coins.
Oh shit!
That's a lot.
What a fucking bitch.
But what about the soup?
I have to sleep in a tent
I want to steal this
Oh
with
my
her.
god.
Alright, I'll take the gold. Y'all have the suit. Nah, that'd be rude. We can all share the gold.
That's fucked up.
This
I'll
was
kill
an
you.
adventure we did.
I'll kill you right here now.
Fucking say it was a joke. It was a fucking joke. Idiot, listen, I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, no, we should share the
Honestly,
gold.
I'm
We
just
have
happy that they're happy.
Listen, motherfuckers! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a split. And this is the group effort right here.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Yeah,
I'm glad you
no,
came by.
no, we're fine. We were just invested in your excitement.
Great, I'm glad we got it cleared up. So,
I'm not really fussed about gold.
I was gonna say, I have no value in gold for the most part.
What is this? 30?
I honestly want
I haven't used my gold until I bought a house.
You dust bunnies seeing these coins,
go about
they seem very, very fetching to you.
Oh no.
Women picking one up, it smells really, really good to you, dust bunnies.
There you go.
Hello.
I figured you guys would be over here still.
We came over here
How
briefly,
often
and
do you
then we
end up
were
whapping people with those
waylaid by
Going up, you can see that the dust bunny
that.
is holding them.
What was your question,
it
Hunter?
crumples and
How many times you wind up bapping people with your stabs like you did to me this morning?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I've gotten a bit more used to not doing it. Now it's mostly whenever. Most of the time, it's on purpose now.
Oh, I should start doing that with my axe. Except people would actually get hurt. I need to think on this more.
Yeah,
Use the
My
back
problem
end.
is that I'm small.
I could use
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
back,
say-
That was
back
like
end
head
is on
height
my
for
ass.
everyone
I'm ass checking
Yeah, I was
people.
gonna say
And,
that
I mean, the side
doesn't
without the
help
blade,
your
you psycho.
situation.
It is on my ass!
The blunt part on the other side.
I'd like to remind you guys.
Oh, so I just bow to people, but I just bow
I think
slightly
there's
this
some
way.
drama going on
Oh, I
over
thought you
there in
said
Treasure
bonk
Hunt
people.
Land.
I need to study a wild
and other
dog that's fucking...
I didn't hear the word bow. I heard bonk. Never mind. Delay this conversation.
Oh, no, I said back.
Perhaps I tell
For them
that
hitting
story
me with
another time.
staff on their back.
I feel like the mood is past.
When my rifle's out, sometimes I hit people
It's
with my barrel.
alright.
When a mother rabbit and daddy rabbit love each other very much, they beseech their gods, and they give them children.
I know how sex works.
You're a sky baby?
No.
What size of house are you looking for?
Congratulations on coming from Sky.
My parents
From the sky. They pulled off a cloud. They just went,
No, look out.
this is my daughter now.
How new it is, 50 or 60.
Benui.
And then they made the cloud a bunny rabbit.
You all like
You might find this interesting.
like 10 to 12?
Note it's on one side it's like a thank you for doing this what we just did, and on the back it's instructions for a magical suit.
looks like a gold coin.
All we need to do is make pick some meat and vegetables.
Neither a borrow nor a lender be, except for beef.
We should make a recipe book for things that we can hunt in the area and add
Cards
this
down,
to
it is a chocolate gold coin.
is appreciated.
Amazing.
Right, so when we build the lodge,
Amazing.
we can have a book that we
Do you
can.
think
when
the
we build
effects of
lodge,
the
we should have a
soup
big
change
area to
depending
cook
on what
things in?
ingredients you use with it to finish it?
No idea.
Take your head.
Oh, if we added snowball to it, it'd be too sweet. It'd be too sweet. It'd be too sweet. It'd be too sweet. Wouldn't it, snowball?
Actually, I was gonna ask you.
But they have a
Well,
bottle
Raven
cork.
at least seemed very enthusiastic on hunting. So,
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, after tomorrow, we could try and look around for some of the animals we're supposed to get.
Okay.
As in, get as in not kill to harvest? Or.
The boat. Yeah, the boat.
Okay. Sure. I mean, did we want to speak to the sword today, or did you want to do that tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I was gonna say we were talking about that a bit. They seem a bit occupied out there, I'd say. At least how it felt when I was coming back to the town.
Understandable.
We can make soup.
Good soup.
Soup.
Well-
What?
Good soup. Good soup.
Magic soup.
Good magic soup.
Magic good soup.
Fortunately, will be so tasty with it.
Raven's having a stroke.
Real. Go ahead. Name one woman.
Yeah.
Shit, there's one? Sorry. He said
We
name a woman.
went on
I
a little
can't do
scavenger
that.
hunt, and we got ingredients for a soup, a magical soup.
Mother sure is a woman.
And apparently there's gonna be some more stuff in here. I'm gonna guess.
I see. Sorry. Pardon me, I'm just trying to play some shade. Sorry.
Hey, you. You see Raven over there?
Okay, fine.
You're all covered in
Tara's
glitter,
gonna be
right?
around?
Why is she suddenly not
Just go and like rub up against him, like all over the place, getting covered in glitter.
You would notice that he is already partially covered in glitter. It has been done already.
Do it more.
I don't think so.
fucking
I
therapeutic.
think he said he was gonna be out and about.
You don't know
Does it
how
feel
badly.
weird?
You don't
Is it
know
so
how
weak?
badly it is whenever I see you that I just wanna.
You should like soup out of
It's
that
much
hat.
less fluffy now, unfortunately.
It's okay. It's still yours, and that's what makes it special.
Oh my god! Wait, the soup is begging. We could sell the recipe and then make money from the
Just don't tell I said.
Don't sell the recipe, sell copies.
Yes, we will have to.
Obviously, we don't
It will be wise sooner rather than later to look at commissioning getting the lodge, the hunting lodge built,
No,
so we can
no.
at least have a hard building to have that stuff going.
I'm keen for the
Because once the snow flies and winter falls,
I say
then
we wait just a little
it's
bit.
gonna
at
make
least
it a
on
lot harder for us
actual
to be out in the
preparation.
cold building for.
In case
stuff.
Tyrion decides to show up, because you know he's a good cook.
Not saying that we can just.
I don't know how much
Is
time I
he?
have, but I really want to
I
get
didn't
some
actually know that.
It'll be
about
easier
him.
to maintain
Oh,
buildings
yeah.
than it'll be to build.
Really good.
something really new.
Now, does this note say what the soup is supposed to do?
Out of character, I'm not sure. Raven's the one that actually picked up the book. I just sort of came in when he said, "Oh, I hate instructions."
Fair enough. Sometimes it's just like,
have my word, and I'm going to have them said. We found the soup. We can make the soup. Why would they wait for a man?
Because he's a really good cook.
it could make a good soup into a great soup.
Only like an hour, though. If he's not around in an hour or so, then
So you're gonna blue ball me from soup? I get blue ball from some fucking coin that can have shit.
I mean, are you going to leave in an hour?
I had to know how to cook.
No! I want something!
Matt.
What's up?
Good job.
They're offering you one of the little coins.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I did
saying
that.
is
You have been given a chocolate gold coin.
Candy.
Do you
I
wanna
think it's
step over there real
understandable
quick?
if we can do it. It's not fair that we have to wait for another man to get our candy.
It is also slightly coated in glitter.
What?
Oh, I see. I
right.
see. I see what's going on here.
I see what's happening.
Higher?
You! What the fuck did you do? What did you do?
Oh, yeah, that's candy. Yeah, well, what do you mean?
That wasn't candy! He tricked me.
No,
You little shit.
I mean, it's a
Oh,
little
no,
stale.
another
but it's
candy.
That doesn't make this fucking credit.
What?
Where is it right now?
Did you eat the magic candy from them?
Oh wait, that was oh shit. Yes.
I think we waited for Tyrion to wake up so
The
he
soup
could
might
make
make
it.
you feel better. It's a magical soup, isn't it?
Stop laughing. This is not
Hold on, you're
I
really
did give them a
quiet.
I gave them a chocolate gold coin.
Wait.
Okay, no, I think that one's.
But still, we should make the soup. Tyrion wasn't part of the scavenger hunt.
It was from the chest.
Oh.
I mean, okay.
See, actually, you might be fine. You're fine. Damn it. That one actually is a
You
dark.
eat
Yeah, we'll
vegetables,
talk.
right?
It's a nice dark chocolate,
One of
nice
those things
crunch
we
to
can
it.
find at the back.
Yep, good little crispies in
Here,
it.
take this candy and give it to somebody else.
No, you can no.
Or we could take it to the
No.
tavern.
Okay.
Give it to Otto.
Take it to the tavern. Yeah, you know what?
I dodged a bullet.
He's gonna feel entitled to it. You can't have it. You'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go in here for a bit. I'll be back. Somewhere a bit more quiet, less hectic. Hopefully they'll give me that moment of peace and quiet. But it has been something that I have been putting off for a while. So I admit I am curious as to what this ends up being. Come to think of it, I haven't seen her since that was given to me. I hope she's doing alright.
DM present.
Hello. For this, I believe I am going to require, Fox. It's, regarding a vial he gave me as another character.
Fox is currently Wolfric, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get a hold of him.
Ah, I see. That should be fine. Also, when were you a DM?
Since last week. I help. It's not I'm not like full time, but
I mean,
they needed help because they're short on DMs today.
I mean,
so I said I'd step in.
I mean, mood. I kind of did that softly during some of my stuff I was SCPing for. You're doing so good. I love you. I will try again later. Though.
Okay.
Because I don't. Yeah, you can let him know, and if they suddenly magically become available, I can figure out a thing, because it's something that they said that they just need to be available to narrate whatever it is or what happens.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm not sure when he'll be available because he just switched to Wolfric.
Yeah. Well,
if
actually,
I see him pop back in, I'll relate to him.
I mean, honestly, I wanna go interact with him anyway, so that works out either way.
Okay.
I love you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Maybe not after all the excitement. I can give it a bit. That spirit did... spirit familiar? I don't even know what they were. They said... somewhere a bit calm. Which, admittedly, this is calm for me, but... I can put it aside for now.
Hi, Elisande.
Hello.
Hi, you two.
How are you? You're no longer being chased around? Got that out of your system?
Yeah, for now.
Whatever was
Until
that?
she decides to want to do it again.
Whatever was that about in the first
Her
place?
teasing. her teasing me. Playfully teasing, but yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Well.
Well, I'm happy for you. Certainly made an interesting backtrack while I was having a serious conversation with Snowbell.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry I jumped over you too.
I'm just glad you didn't kick me in the face.
No, I would never.
We would not do that. Yeah, we would not do that.
I wouldn't do it unless I knew I could clear it.
You'd be surprised at what some people do when they feel confident, and then they're like, oh, misjudge that.
That got me into a lot of things back in Astana.
Yes, it did. I was witness and privy to at least 3 incidences of that.
Yeah.
Wait, you went to Astana?
I'm from Astana.
I live there.
Oh, wait, right. You knew each other before coming here.
Yeah.
That's what was. That's what I got hung up on for a second. I was like, wait, I thought.
Oh,
I thought you two met here. How do you know all these things? That makes a lot more sense now.
I wish I could speak your language. When are we going to go and buy furniture?
I swear to God, back on the other, the constant of the air in the middle.
But aside from all that, how have you been?
About the same.
Fair.
I mean, you don't have to sound so sad when you say that. It's not a bad thing.
No. Fair enough.
Yes, we're the
Felt the same for me as well.
I ate one of the candies.
You ate it?
She's not angry because she has lost her voice, and I know her.
I mean,
I lost her voice.
Wait, I ate a chocolate coin and nothing happened to me.
No, from Gabi.
Yeah, Gabi was offering one to me too, and I was like, no, I'll pass.
So wait, there
There's nothing wrong with this.
The coins that the dust bunny, the coins that the dust bunnies were giving are not.
And the treats from Gabi.
What the fuck? So wait.
Where did you get that from?
Layla.
Don't know.
Layla. Are you?
She's holding the mandolin.
Are you okay?
How long do you
Angry
think this will
strumming.
go for?
Oh my goodness. Hopefully this doesn't last long, otherwise I might have to try to figure out how to fix this.
Oh no.
She's at least happy now.
I think I see exactly where this is going, Elisande.
It's that love language.
I am a small pool. We should unite against them and destroy them in the name of our destiny.
Now I wish I had one. I wanna converse.
We can get you one later, Elisande.
You're so right.
I think this has actually been a good thing for you, Layla.
Oh no.
I fucking grabbed the mandolin. I just.
Wait.
Don't break it.
Please.
Yeah, don't break that. Don't tell me how you
just go and put it away.
I just go put it away. You formed the musical band. What?
You don't break that. Layla, don't break the instrument. It looks nice.
You never want to break that.
Indeed.
You'll be alright. If the voice doesn't come back after a little while, I can try to see if I can fix it.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel then.
It should only last 10 minutes. You should see Raven. He's speaking like someone has kicked him in the balls.
I mean, I don't think you need to eat a candy for that to happen.
No, but it happened anyway, and now he's making like this.
Oh yeah, no, I heard that.
Oh.
I found it very funny.
We were playing in the sand. Then we found a little band. I thought, you told me you fell in love with it. Hadn't gone as I planned. When you had a bit ado, said you'd never love anew. I thought that if I could love and fall in love with it too. You told me to buy a pony, but all I wanted was you.
Cute. Well done.
Aww.
They're adorable. Look at them.
There you go.
Yeah. Totally understand what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just picking on you. Try again. You. You're gay.
I'd hope not.
You mean how many times she hits on the other girls? I'm surprised that she's not. I'm sure she is.
I mean, you have no defense. Let's be real honest. But
you deserve that.
But to be fair, we've definitely kissed each other.
God damn it.
Don't act like you're innocent. You know what you did.
Yeah.
You would know a lot about what being gay is like, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, I do actually.
Ignore that.
No, I will not. It made it funnier.
I'm genuinely surprised that stayed in tune.
Hello, Logor.
Hello there, Elisande.
Sun, it's real bright, isn't it, today?
Come on now. It's not that hard.
Hi, Logor. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Had a fight with them.
What is with people and fighting?
Well, it wasn't with me. It was
it
with
with
Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn. You see, you remember that there's two people in that body.
I know that. I'm not saying specifically with you.
It's funny how you
Hyland.
can say that and it doesn't narrow it down to a single person in this town, but multiple.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, go find the person as two people living in the body. Which one?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
See, there's Lynn, there's Gabi, there's... Let's see,
Kelton.
there's Kelton. Well, yeah, it's Gabi and Ike.
I didn't know that.
I found that out, and it's weird how to figure. Yeah, I mean, okay, so let's go down the list. There's Gabi and Ike. There's Elamir. There's Lynn and Sylvie. There is Kelton and Dusan. There is Bing Bang Owl.
Tell and her host body.
Wait, what?
Oh, Tell's host body is beginning to show around.
Huh? What do you mean her host body? What? I'm sorry, what? Explain.
I can't remember her name, but a while ago I figured out who the original person, and that was Tell. Is.
Oh, okay. That's not weird at all.
information that was being...
What?
Yep.
I feel like that was a that was not.
Lord, there's literally no way I can withhold information.
Drop.
That just. And you heard her name, but you don't remember it.
Let me hold on. Let me think.
I think it's more that he remembers it, but he doesn't remember it.
I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. Okay.
You know, like one of those
tip of your
moments where,
tongue,
like,
but you can't say it.
Yeah, like
Scarf, please help.
Yeah. do you want me to give you the name? I know the name out of character.
Oh, there was also Aruna, I think her name was. Wasn't it Aruna?
Aruna had, she had two greater spirits within her. Yeah, she had two greater spirits with her.
Excuse me, what?
You said what? Wait, you did... You did... What?
Apparently a snow elf by the name of Vinat. Or, like, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Is that someone I'm supposed to know?
Vinat.
Okay.
I have
Now, don't tell
not
me you have
heard that name in a very long time.
Rasmus, I recognize.
I know that name.
Huh?
I know that name.
Do tell.
Possibly a snow elf, disappeared around 50 years ago, apparently.
She who was, if memory serves me correctly, the one who helped to bring peace for the Deathlios.
Huh?
Excuse me a minute, I need to go look something up.
No shortage of interesting people in this town.
Okay. Elisande, you're literally a person made out of plants and leaves.
Do you think I don't have self-awareness when I say that? I know who I am.
You know, I'll have Tim.
I'm not
expecting Elisande to bonk you on top of the head with her staff.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
that was
to be.
me.
To be fair, that wasn't quite as egregious as what Sylvie did. So.
What did Sylvie do?
You literally watched me. It was a joke. They were teasing. Layla.
There are quite a few things that have happened that end up causing Layla to be teased, so that really doesn't narrow it down.
It just happened. You were here.
I might have been focused on communicating with Layla via.
I'm well aware.
So maybe I didn't notice it.
Regardless, yes, it has not fallen upon me unnoticed that this entire town in general is just probably the weirdest place in all of Erin.
I hate it.
Possibly even this entire continent.
Too many people get injured. I hate it. My job is rich, and it shouldn't be that way.
Too many people
we
get
only
injured,
have, like, 2 beds
and
now. So if someone gets injured,
people get injured, or people's pasts catch up to them, and their pasts are never something like, "Oh, I had a bad day with this one person." No, they had to have like a difficult interaction with people with lots of resources and way too much time on their hands.
Life was simpler before I came to this town. I was human before I came to this town.
What do you mean you are human?
Aren't you still human?
Technically. Not really.
What do you mean technically? Explain.
I don't know how lights work. You think I know? I don't know. Nobody tells me anything.
You know how what works?
I mean, I didn't know that in the first place. So you're
neither did I.
I'm so confused.
I think that question broke him.
Oh, and he's dead.
I got it.
It's okay. I can fix it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh. Here comes the smell. Here comes the smell. Uh-oh.
Hit his soul back into his body.
Oh, he moved.
Oh, nope, I don't.
I don't know if it worked fully.
Hold on, I have to do it again.
Yeah. You
Bring the soul.
Do it again.
Bring the soul back into the body. Nice and steady now. It'll be all right. Spirits be back in your soul. It worked! I am a genius!
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I am a genius!
It was so scary. It was dark. There was a bunch of lights everywhere.
It's okay. It's okay. I struck your soul back into your body.
Ow. That hurt.
It's all right.
I just can't look in that direction.
It was.
I'm gonna
it was
move
for.
over here.
It was for the greater good.
It was for my own good. It was for my own good. Understand?
Yes, I had to take your soul and beat it back into your body. It was trying to
Lovely.
escape. Anyways, what was this about being?
So yes,
so
I
you're
am a
blind.
Blythe.
Oh.
I don't.
Okay.
Apparently, I don't know what a Blythe really is. I
know
know
that
some
honestly,
stuff.
that makes two of us. I don't really know what one is either, but now I know it's a thing.
Did you know my eyes used to be blue?
I mean, I'd believe that. That's
No.
That's not a completely unusual thing to know that people's eyes colors change. I mean, theirs literally just did it.
I wonder why.
But mine weren't supposed to. Mine. Yes, thank you, Lynn. That's so very helpful.
Fuck
you. I can't do that.
You see, I just have heterochromia.
Well, also your Slayer is just yellow.
Aye, Lynn.
Yeah.
But
I just touched tips with Lynn.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Did you feel? Did you feel?
All right, you know what? Before it was to put the soul back in your body. Now it's to put the fear of God into you.
Wait, Elisande, please. Elisande, please. Oh.
You needed that.
It's a joke. Do you have a name?
Yep.
Don't teach them that noise.
Fence post does it all the time.
But yes, that's fence post though.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know, I'm very tempted.
No, hi, Clear. Hi.
Oh, no.
Do either of you want to be really
How you
high?
doing? Hi.
A pat on your head, Colira.
Here, eat this.
What are you
I'm glad to see that your head is doing better.
One of the flowers off of me.
Oh, okay.
Have fun,
I
you
thought it was
two.
dream root.
I mean, it might as well be. Oh my god, they get high. When they get high, they turn into glitter? Oh no, what have I done?
Pick out that cup. Pick it up.
It's cold. Liam.
Hello, Clara.
Okay.
The glitter's back.
Anyways, have fun, you two.
Oh.
No. Not more clear.
All right, my. Oh dear.
Not more clear. Don't do it. No.
fucking not!
Ah, my loyal minions. One tried to get away. They're over there. Get them.
I'm jumping in the ocean.
Wait, where did it go? There they are. Whole group of them. Get him. Yes, my minions.
What the fuck? You orchestrated this?
Hang on. Oh.
What?
Well, I was going to hug you and get it on you as well, but I mean, I guess that's happened.
I mean, so here's the thing. I fed them a flower off of my head. I fed them a flower off of my head, and that somehow turned them into glitter forms.
Ah, I see. So you're already probably covered in glitter currently, as far as I'm guessing.
Actually, no.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to
They
go.
just blew up next to you.
True.
No, I was probably.
Hey, guess what?
I'm gonna.
You're already covered in glitter too, motherfucker.
Yeah, it just happened.
I want to use it so bad.
You know what? Hang on, wait a minute, I have a solution.
Everyone's already covered in glitter. I had two right next to me.
Okay, so Trail, I'm getting out of here.
They can't get away. Get them. You know, they ask me if Leefside is worth it. When it's doing stuff like this, it is so worth it.
As you eat it, you tend to get like very sweaty, which is really odd for you. But as the glitter then explodes, the glitter then sticks to you as you, in fact, are just like sweating and adhesive.
Good job, you two. You're doing an excellent job. You know what? You've been so good. You've been so good. Have another one. There you go. One for both of you. Did you get Cleo yet? She's running. Get her.
And then I got covered in glitter.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't, I got cursed, so why not you now for 10 minutes, huh?
I mean, I think I just have to take, like, a bath. I'm covered in glitter.
Good luck then.
I got glued and then glittered.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, now that I can speak,
Okay.
I'm gonna go and speak to Gabby.
So the glue had nothing to do with me, but for some reason the dust bunnies turned into glitter bunnies when I fed them a flower, and yeah, so I don't know what to think about that, but they're currently high and spreading the joy of glitter all over town. Did you get him? Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Microplastic.
Go, do a crime.
Oh my god, this is crazy. This might be the most nefarious thing that they've ever done, and I've seen them turn into glass.
Yes. The glass is one thing, but the glitter, we're going to be seeing this around town for
Glass is
probably...
temporary.
Glitter is
Glitter is
forever. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I do think they're climbing the tree to try to get curse.
Oh my god, it's still going.
There is no escape. Submit to the glitter.
is funny as long as you're not the one getting glitter bombed.
Well, of course, I'm the one that's enabling them.
Oh, of course you did. I thought it was Otto.
I fed them flowers from my head, and for whatever reason that made them get all glittery and high. So now they're having the greatest time of their lives. And I am
So
living
now they're just
vicariously.
running up to people and explode.
Well, yes, I told them to. I'm living vicariously through them because it's something that ultimately is not going to cause any harm to them other than they're going to have a lot of fun washing their clothes later.
You know, I love that this is the first conversation we've ever had, and it's about how you enable glitter dust bunnies.
Well, yes. I can't be stuck up and, well, I say stuck up. I can't be, well, aloof all the time. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, they need to become beautiful.
No, 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 no.
I'm an awful person.
Oh, miss me. Oh my god.
That one exploded on me earlier.
Incoming!
Watch out! Oh, God.
Wait. Wait.
Is it very funny, Miss Elisande?
Yes, this is hilarious to me.
Oh, well, here, have it here, and I'm just gonna rub some glitter on you.
I mean, it's okay. They're still following my whims, so I'm still winning.
Wait, did you do this?
Okay, so here's the thing. I gave them a flower off the top of my head because I wanted them to feel nice, and then they got all glittery as soon as they ate it, and then so now they're glittery and high. So
Oh, God.
they're having a great time, and
Well.
I'm having a great time watching them.
It's alright. Just not on my face, please.
Incoming.
Let's see.
Don't mind looking.
Let's
Who's
go.
that?
Let's go find.
Who's that?
I need medical. Juniper collapsed of exhaustion.
That
Alright.
sounds like Vincent, but
We have tents set
I've
up
never
for
seen that armor
midst
before.
of,
Just
renovation.
leave those ones alone.
Less talking.
They're
Okay.
injured.
This way. Over here.
That one though, fair game.
It wasn't on my feet. No. Face.
So we found Vincent and Monday. Everything, they're good.
Juniper collapse of exhaustion.
Good. What happened to Juniper? Okay, perhaps
He's
exhausted.
he's not been taking care of himself. That's the long story.
I have to defend him.
I mean, if you want to show it around, go for it.
I do not regret this at all. What is happening? What if I've just gone full goblin mode? I'm just like, yes, I see. I can cause the chaos I want to see in the world. And so I have. Hello.
Hi.
How is your studying?
If it's actually her,
Well, go on, finish that statement. Don't leave me in suspense.
If it's actually her, then we finally have an answer to what happened to her after she disappeared 50 years ago.
I mean, I still barely know anything about the woman.
Let's go inside where the dust bunnies won't cause us problems.
I mean, they won't cause me problems.
Yeah, I know, but hopefully they don't,
I know.
coat the library in glitter. Yeah.
Yes, I know. I don't know why feeding them a flower made them get glittery, but it was a much-needed laugh.
Wait, was
it? Yeah.
You're the one who perpetuated this.
They're high right now, so they're not only glittery, they're also really zooted.
I see. Understood.
And quite frankly,
alright,
I do not regret it at all. In fact, I would do it again.
I know you would.
Anyways.
Right.
So, I overheard at least a bit about they were someone important to the Deathlios, but...
Yes.
Why? But then also the word snow elf, so... What gives between that?
So, this is what I was looking for. It's a book, basically, that detailed her life, to an extent. Talked about where she was born, her accomplishments, but it also talks about basically what she is known for, which is the snow elf who helped to free the Deathlios. The Deathlios basically were discovered a little over 300 odd years ago. And, as one would expect, the Deathlios were basically persecuted. Because, well, them being, the representations of the 7 sins or whatever, people didn't like that.
They didn't like having a mirror held up to them?
Basically, yes.
Selfish as always.
Indeed. But, during that time, there was a woman called Vale. She was one who was a very powerful mage. And she was one who was known for her kind heart. She was always helping those in need, going around anywhere and everywhere. Over time, when the persecution of the Deathlios happened, that she was the one who helped to... She was the one to start that. She was the one who kickstarted the whole movement for them to be free. And according to the book, it took well over 100 years for her to finally complete her goal.
What happened then?
Well, at some point, she just vanished. Just up and vanished into thin air. No one ever heard anything. No one has ever seen her. Nothing.
So...
And now Lens tells me that the woman...
Maybe forgive me for perhaps putting a bit of doubt onto it, but if let's just say we're going off of the identity of their host, and they are a snow elf named Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not outside the realm of possibility that they were just named after the individual of legend as like a name of respect? How do you know that's
It's quite possible.
the Venat?
It's quite possible. I have heard more than one, obviously, named as such. But... well, I don't know. I'd have to try talking with Tell and seeing if I can somehow speak to her host. I don't know how that will work, but...
Well, I'm guessing that must have happened in some degree for them to be brought up in that nature during that conversation, because as far as I was aware, Tell was just Tell, in the sense of, I mean, they weren't in a similar situation as Silona and Luna were, where I remember interacting with both of them.
Same. Which is strange. Very strange.
Again, the most interesting people find their way here, and either they are people of very storied pasts, or they're people that are trying to run away from their pasts, only for them to catch up to them here. Somehow I feel like you're not exempt from that. It just hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
Everybody here seems to have something. I mean, I'm not saying that as if I didn't.
No, I know. It's just... strange. I don't know. I'll see if about getting Lens and talking with Tell and see what I
would
can
at
find.
least recommend you one thing, and that is, don't force it. If it happens, it happens, but clearly their relationship is a bit different if it's taken this long for anyone to even pick up on the matter. And I'm sure nobody wants to have a repeat of what happened before.
No, definitely not. I felt so bad for Sol.
And in the end, they both faltered. Whether or not it was a result of that, or something else, we'll never know. Although admittedly, it is nice that they are no longer the hot topic of conversation all the time. I can't imagine how annoying that must have been to them.
Yeah.
On a related note, have you done anything with that vial that the familiar gave you?
No, I was thinking of potentially... imbibing it tonight.
Oh. I was thinking so myself. From what at least, assuming it's the same thing, then I am curious what it will show.
You'd like to share the company of my house? That way it can be...
I'm not sure. From what I understand, these, at least the way that they seem to explain it is, now maybe it was just saying that it was not a necessity, but that these might be meant to be experienced individually. They may very well be. Unlike the one where it was something that Snowbell and I shared, they could be personal moments.
Fair enough.
I can't say for certain because there's no way to tell without drinking it.
Exactly. Well, I think I'll do so tonight.
No reason to sit on it for too long.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna...
See about finding your wayward hero?
Someone who actually I had a lot of respect for.
Well, don't let the person she was in the past blind you to who she is now.
I will endeavor not to.
They are, regardless of their circumstances, they've grown to be their own person around here. And I would hate for their legacy. I would hate for a legacy of one that they aren't even one and the same to overshadow who they are.
No. I will approach this with as much with an open mind as I can. That's a thing to come out to.
We've been glittered already.
You know, well
I
done,
hope you two are
Elisande.
having fun.
So what do you want to do now? Well, I am gonna go and see.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, go for it.
Would you like to join the shenanigans?
They're gonna take off their top hat and tip it to you.
Excellent. Go. To a crime. Eat it.
Eat and become glitter.
Become glitter.
You eat, you become glitter.
For some reason, when they get high, they become glittery. I don't know.
Just going to set it down. I am the darkness.
Okay, well you can have it. If they are going to reject the offer to become part of something great.
That one must be edgy. I don't know what they said, but it sounded edgy.
It sounded very edgy, yeah. It's like the one that was really sassy to us, you know? That one that was so sassy.
Oh my god.
My word. I wish I understood that language.
Same.
I think they set it down. I think they just set it down right there. So if they want to partake, they can have it.
She's pointing to a plant. Eat it, become glitter. Become glitter.
It is a flower from a top.
I don't want to be glitter anymore.
You good? I don't want to be glitter anymore. I want to be happy.
Actually, I'm not good at all.
You're being
I'm
followed.
foreign glitter. Fuck you! I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill both of you. Please. There's a lot of damage at me. I need to go home.
All right, she's had enough.
Get away.
Yes. These two.
Well done.
They're among the good ones. They've paid their dues. They have been bedazzled.
I've been glittered so many
until
times
it
today.
No, you don't get to. Oh, hey, gypsy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, bastard.
All right.
What book is that?
All right.
Blow it up. Huh? It's the book
You see
of
him?
recipes.
You see him?
Stop.
What kind of recipe? What kind of recipe?
That's you.
Kill him.
It's you. It's always been you. No, water. Stop. No, no.
Blocks it with the wind.
Stop. I'm not built for this.
Good job.
Well done.
Quite honestly, I was going to let him go, but then he splashed water on you and I took offense to that, so he deserved that one.
What? No, he doesn't.
He's being mean to them. They're not being...
They started this shit.
Actually, I didn't start it. I just continued it.
Top hat and tip it to you. And put it back
Not you, them, the little
Okay,
dusty
you are
bastards.
quite an actual,
They
very
wanted to go and
distinguished
blow up.
gentleman. I will accept you.
It's alright. They don't know how to have fun.
Yep, have fun. Bye, Layla. Have fun.
Fun is great, but fun doesn't include my lungs being filled with dust and glitter.
Right.
That's not very fun. Control your pests.
I mean, they're not mine. They're just associates.
Who owns them?
I don't know if anyone actually does own them, honestly.
So they're just literally parasites. They're literally they're parasites of the town. That's the pests.
They live here.
No, stop.
I've warned you.
No, you've had enough, dear.
Don't.
I can't fight. Listen, you can try to fight them, but literally all they do is puff. That's all they do. Stop it.
No, you don't understand.
Listen.
When they poof, they are not actually gone.
You had
they are
fun,
still
that's
there,
all
just invisible.
Overdo it and then people will actually get super angry.
You can
It's
stab
alright.
them.
They don't.
are still made of technically.
No, I'm saying you
flesh.
burn the air of the particles and then they can't return.
They don't mean
I don't
harm
think
with the matter.
That doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. They just become invisible. It's like imagine having your clothes and making your clothes explode. You're gonna find other clothes. That's exactly.
You're not gonna fool me with your little sad expression. I know how you work. Don't you dare. No. That goes off really. God damn it! Why is it so sad? Look at it.
I think they're done.
If it poofs again, if it does it again, I'm writing a report. I don't know who the fuck I gotta do it to. I don't know if there's an HR on this motherfucker, but I wanna write a goddamn report.
Nah, I'm already too sick
What
for
is
this.
an HR?
Shoot.
I heard it's lending. Sounding like, like a business answer.
Oh, it's one of them fancy windband thing.
Yeah. Okay, look, I apologize for punting one of you. To be fair, I was very agitated. But I'm a grown and learning and evolving man, and I won't do it again. I don't.
People really need to lighten up a bit.
And then tortured.
Seems to be Crimson Corsairs.
Lovely.
Not the way
Reminds me, I need to talk with some people in the guard about security threats to the town. Let them know what we learned.
So what's going on?
Everything that happened today to my voice specifically. This is important. Why? Hi.
You alright?
Am I? No, I don't think so. She visually looks sick. I think I'll be better later on, maybe. I'm fine, really.
As long as you say so. I truly don't believe they
Yeah.
meant harm by it. They're like little children. They find something that's fun and they don't exactly know when to stop.
I'm sorry. The reason why I threatened them was mostly because I was trying to actually just defend myself. They kept on doing it and now, well, everything hurts. I
understand.
You need to understand the action and their consequences, that's for sure.
Well, like I said, they're akin to children. They aren't going to learn if they aren't told.
That's right. I should probably work on that. But
I
for
mean,
now, I have so many worries and so little time.
Isn't that the case for you more often than not?
Yeah, it is.
It would certainly do you good to relax a little bit every once in a while.
Well, but tomorrow I have a huge day. I cannot relax or get hurt today. It's extremely important for me.
What's happening tomorrow?
I have a surprise for Leefside. No, go away. I'm already hurt enough.
Layla, remember what I just told you. They won't know if you don't tell them.
Alright, guys. Listen up. This is very important. Your powers to explode, they're only to be used when you're actually truly in danger. It's supposed to be rare. You see, by continuously exploding on people, they can actually get hurt. One explosion is fine, but you know, glitter in the lungs really hurt.
They're listening. They're just excitable.
Right. Guys, seriously, glitter in the lungs, even pollen, even dust can really hurt people. Please don't do that anymore. That's why people are so angry with you right now. That's it. That was their one chance. I'm joking.
Don't perpetuate it, dear.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm just more worried about tomorrow.
If anything, that proves my point exactly about the whole they're basically children thing.
And besides, did you hear that I was able to romance grass?
Anyways, you were saying?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was able to romance grass. Yeah.
How'd that go?
I think that if the grass would have given me a score, it would have been a 14 out of 20. I think I did great.
So how'd the grass feel?
I stroked it gently and I called it my baby girl and I told it that everything would be alright.
Did you?
I think it felt good. I don't know. I did.
I see.
Good afternoon.
Hey, you.
Good afternoon.
You offered me a drink and now you act like I don't exist. I don't think we met before.
You tried to kill my mentor and then you act like I'm your friend.
I never said we were friends, though to be fair, he attacked first. I was trying to talk.
Didn't you duel him or something? I was there!
I mean, yes, but that is kind of the way we do things.
Vicar, I need you. I know that what I did before wasn't nice, but I really do need you. Just Stick around for a moment. Where were we?
Talking about auto-attacking, well, something about those. So, little fun fact about the Assassin's Guild. If you see another assassin, it is not uncommon to maybe fight if he was better. He was better. For that one time. I think I want to do
At
him
least
again
you
at
can
some
admit
point.
that. Hey, fine. Let's actually get a drink together. But like,
Honestly, it might do you some good right now with the scratchiness.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe see if they can add a little bit of honey into the water or something. Or whatever you get to drink. It might
water? Yeah,
listen,
exactly.
Listen, you know what I mean. It'll soothe your throat.
Yeah.
Don't play coy with me. You seduced grass earlier. I don't want to hear it from you.
Okay.
Like actual grass.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna catch up with you in a little bit. There is that person over there. One of the dust bunnies were crying, and they pointed at him. So I'm gonna go push him in the river. I'll be right back. No, you don't.
I kind of wanted to keep that conversation going to see when she would get it. Unfortunate. Hello, you two. Is there anybody currently in there at the moment, if you just came out of there? Good to know. Thank you. I can never tell if that area is meant to be open anymore or not. Since they moved the library out of there. Is that who I think it is that I hear? So he is up and about. I don't wish to intrude if that's not meant to be somewhere someone can just waltz into. even though they left the door open. Wait, isn't that the thing that Raven was carrying around? Does he know you have that? You're not answering my question. Give that back. I believe this is yours.
I'm gonna cut it. Out of my way. I want to cut it to pieces.
How about you just take this?
Go away.
Go away.
She's not a big fan of dust.
Going back to my fucking dock.
Leave them. Leave it be, Raven. Be the better man. Just ignore that one. They don't. Ignore that one. They don't. They don't know how to have a smile on their face ever. You'll be happy if you just don't interact with them, trust me. They don't like you.
It would be a good idea to give them a white bath.
No, you've had enough today. They are literally like just small children sometimes. By the way, ever since they moved things like the library out into their own separate building, is that area even accessible to anyone outside the guard anymore? It's never been entirely clear.
Doors are not locked.
They're not locked, okay.
This one closes them.
Okay.
Other doors are locked.
I suppose that's as about as clear as an answer as it could be. If they didn't want people going in there, I'd assume they would lock them.
Is it fine?
Miss Layla? Miss Layla, you're right.
Fuck you!
Sorry?
I mean, good day. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
She has had quite the day, it seems.
Just have some time, I suppose.
One can never really be sure.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Harris.
Someone else needed more more than I do today.
Hey, Vincent, you died?
What? Speak. What?
He was here first.
You're the one who came in.
What are you doing working?
Right. Oh. Okay. Yes? I see. Very nice. What was Neko? I got pointy jumpers. Look at them, they're so pretty. Yes, they're very nice, Lily.
I am gonna go somewhere. He's gonna like hot shit out of
Swallow it. You do not. No. Well, that's a waste of perfectly good magic.
What the fuck is going on?
I want magic.
Well, Layla is a bit more fun than
They don't talk, they're talking
No. Okay, fair enough. I cannot say anything.
Besides, she was acting incredibly suspicious. Who would not want to
I need a moment. Real quick chat. I need to look at something, which requires me to blind you real quick. Gotcha. Nice. Nice and exciting. Yeah. Get blinded, idiot.
Hi, Blake. Hello. Eva around.
Eva?
Eva.
I thought she was inside the town hall.
Yeah, last I saw her, she was in the barracks area with Wolfric.
I was just over there talking with Wolfric.
Yep.
Oh, the dust bunnies are on the roof.
Well, then I do not know where they have gone off to, because I don't remember seeing them leave anywhere.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll keep looking around. Thank you.
Also, Frey's looking for you.
Frey's looking for me?
Freya. Either you... someone that's on the council, because they came into some information that needs to be given off.
Right. And I can also do that.
Skylar, why don't you go put that in your bedroom instead of carrying it around the town?
I want to show it to my friends. I want to show it to my friends.
What is that?
Okay, fair enough.
It's a kite gave it to me. It's a dog.
Now do you realize they weren't sure, but I can't find it. Sorry.
It's a nice semblance.
Nah, that's not them. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm going.
Sorry.
I was asking for painkillers.
If you're free on tomorrow, by the way,
Yeah, it was Amelia.
I'd like you to
asking
be
painkillers
present for
Vincent,
a
so I
conversation.
gave him painkillers.
Vincent didn't want anything.
Is it the conversation?
He might accept it from.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I'm not sure why you want me specifically to hear. I have very little direct connection to them, but...
I would welcome your company and presence being there.
Well, how can I say no to such an earnest request? I'll see what I can do.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
I know I do have at least one potential engagement that I have said that I would help facilitate, and it's some people having another conversation of their own.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Did what was it? Cats.
The little cat familiar? Yes, they found me.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I was making sure.
Yes, they.
I think there was something that was also that they needed to give off to you.
I have it.
Alright.
And I was going to say, I know what it is, just not what's going to happen with it. But I am familiar with the...
Oh.
What, CC's thing related,
No,
or...?
No. The little familiar
the cat
associated with
little
that.
vine cat.
Oh, yes,
Euphoria's familiar.
Yeah, that one, cattail.
Oh, there's
Got it.
Ava.
Cattail.
Oh.
Wait, where?
She just flew. She's gonna be coming off that way.
Oh.
She landed.
Yes.
We are all here now. For the stuff that we were given.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, as I was the way Cattail said it, it seemed like this was something that did not require everybody to be doing it at the exact same time. It may or may not be an individual sort of thing. So if it was a matter of waiting for people, I don't think you needed to, but it might be a good idea. I don't know.
I'm cracking your finger.
Why?
Because she said so.
If you're looking for Ava, she just
What the
went in.
fuck?
She just went in there, I believe.
She is the utmost authority in this town. You need to respect her.
Nine.
Maybe at least having you around for the others, because they might not know how it feels like.
Come on, go.
Fair enough. That I can understand. Of course, for all I know, it could be entirely different and it just looks the same, but it's not the same sort of appearance as the liquid memory from last time.
You don't know about it, do you?
No.
Right, Sheila has the vial because you were having acne or something.
What, acne?
I don't know what it was, rashes?
Sniper, I'm in my foot. Oh, yeah, the rash, yeah. I remember the rash.
Yeah, it was the Ipsum rash.
Ah, yes,
It
Ipsum.
was so
Ipsum cast rash upon you. That was truly awful.
Oh.
So, since you were busy, we gave it to Chad. I don't know. It would be hard to share.
Smart decision.
You'd both enjoy it, I think.
I mean, it entirely depends on what it is. It could be a sad memory.
I don't even know what time period I remember. What, 100 something years old?
They're like 1,000 years.
So? It's got a lot to. What I'm saying is, it's got a lot to choose from.
Yeah.
You have what? Maybe like 20 years?
Not the last of them.
Well, I don't know if it'll be like one of your memories or one of theirs. Because the last time we did it, it was one of your Floria's memories.
I have a feeling it's probably one of hers again. Something like that is my guess.
We need medical really fucking quickly, but I have an idea to fix this. There's a nice crystal stuck to her tongue.
I licked it! I licked the nice crystal! Ow.
Ow.
I have an idea though. If we want to get rid of it easily, never mind, I understand.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved with that. That is certainly a crisis. Busy, he's comes back to life and immediately just comes right back to work. Practically. Legitimately, I don't know if this is like meant to be an area that's open, so I don't want to just like walk in and be like, "Hi." So, this is like the most respectful way to do it. can see all of them through the walls. Hello again. They're off to cause trouble. I'm gonna do camera person RP for a little bit. Mostly because I just want to see what's going on. I have a desire to just kind of float around, see what people are getting up to.
Alright. That way we can get a look at your face, get a name to the face. Too hard.
Okay. Guard meeting. Yeah, that wasn't for me.
Very expensive, right? Like, someone would probably try to take it from me if I did him.
Yeah, but most enchanted elites have that tool.
I mean, down the coast.
Yeah, they're like chips. Thank you so much for your help, sir. Get up. You and your flowers, that makes you veteran.
Kind of stuck on that thing until they're out of character, though, so. What to do until then? This roof was fake. I was lied to.
That they're still running around. I'm sure they'll be willing and ecstatic to help get rid of them.
The roof is a lie! Oh, wait. Is it intentional? To let you, like, go into that room? Neat. Oh, there's Layla again.
Just go clean up and get everything I need, my magic. I
Wait.
think I'm actually pretty good on magic.
Why the fuck are you covered in blood? Layla!
A bit, but I'm ready. I really am.
Layla, please! I look away for 5 minutes and you're bloody again! Why are you like this?
Hey, Layla?
God. Oh, here comes the boy. Here comes the other boy.
Just asking if I've been well.
Huh. I don't know if I'm familiar with that character. Wahoo! Wahoo! I still haven't guard RP.
One of our secret people. Do you understand? I see. Just not in a.
Bella is so fucking adorable as a dust bunny.
How are you doing today? I'm just kidding. My name is Sally. I'm one day younger than him in terms of our service to the guards. One thing we'd like to get straight, very important, because we have our helmets on, we can't really recognize ourselves. So we pick a color between our tabards and make sure we never cross our tabards. So make sure you have a color that doesn't cross with somebody else's. So currently we have red and he's blue. There was a guy named Jeffrey who was yellow. I don't even know what color that is, and I can't tell what color that is.
This is
Just make sure
black.
you pick a color that we can recognize from a distance to recognize it's you, and how to coordinate that easiest. That's one of our small.
Hi, Neko. You getting some sip? You getting some good sip, Neko?
Yeah. This is where you post this information so that way we can like pick a.
Is it tasty?
There are tablets available with
Knock over books? You can knock over the bookshelves in here? What the fuck?
Your hair is poking out.
Yeah, that is something that is.
Your voice is different from everybody, as everybody has a different
It's
voice.
at a distance. If we're running around the town and we're just trying to squint to see who the hell that is, and we need to coordinate around it during emergency situations, that's why we do it.
Fair enough.
I wish we had telepathy to see who's at what gate or what doing or something, but this is a best way to do it. Every morning we have a guard meeting where we come sit in here and our guard captain or our guard lieutenants tell us about all the news we need to hear of the day. So make sure that you're up and early, grab some breakfast at the cafe, meet us here. Some of us have homes outside of the barracks, so it might take a little bit further time for us to get here, but we'll always be here for guard meeting. What else is there? That over there is Blake, our magistrate. He's in charge of ruling our laws, or supposedly writing up the laws and approving of them. Hello. Just rolling on them. He's a part of our team, but he's more of at the council level. That's Sterling. He'll come up here in a second and introduce himself. I believe that now that we have a new wave of initiatives, that actually means that Tell is now actually official permanent guard. Look at that. We have a new wave, so you had to be promoted up.
I do.
So congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Happy
And
birthday.
yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. My name is Sally. We do patrols in the morning and in the evenings. You can pick which ones you would like to do, whether you can do both. I do both. Well, I think we do. That's up to the captain ultimately. But supposedly, yeah, so... True. But, yes, morning patrols, evening patrols. Make sure you're always with a pair. You don't want to be caught out there by yourself. And yeah, that's all we said. We do some sparring time to time again. We do that outside of the stadium area. So if you're keen to, freshen up your skills, keep them honed, we're always down for that. Don't fight him. He gets crazy.
What?
And then that's it. Thank you all so much for running the guard. I can't wait to work with you along to help the safety and peacekeeping of Leefside.
Sterling, go ahead.
Mr. Sterling, up to you.
Well,
this is interesting to me.
Greetings. Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Abelister Sterling. I'm serving in a more, I suppose, secretarial position, helping to fire out some of the paperwork. But I am also good in a pinch as well. Pleasure to meet you all.
Short, sweet, and to the point. He's a very concise man.
You flatter.
Good evening.
Oh, I'm so tempted to steal
my
it.
name is Ava Ashbound. I have served on the guard for many years, both here and in Bargast. And I have served as a secondary command a lot of times. And I helped,
Eliana,
manage
can you be
and
the little gremlin in the corner?
organize, the members of the guard in many cases.
Allow me to spawn real quickly.
Yeah.
Hi, are you ready to? Do you want to be a distractive mother figure known as Neris inside Layla's head?
Oh, yeah. I was just kind of because I was like, I'm wanting to because I don't want to pull Fox away from things. So I was just kind of casually watching. It's like I'm just walking in circles. I want to at least watch people do something. Okay.
So Layla is going to, because the pendant that's been keeping her mind protected is run off of her. She's cutting off that mana to use all of her mana for everything else, so she won't be able to maintain it.
Oh.
So there'll be a way for you to whisper in her ear.
Yeah. Let me turn on voice mod real quick.
I think she's going to fight Otto, so good time to temp with her.
Understandable.
I also get her in a voice call so she knows that.
Yeah. Great. Well, that completely changes the mood now.
When you get into a call, you can talk to her in mission 1.
Got it. Testing. Here we are. I'm gonna turn off the camera for a little bit. Let's see. What do we want this to do?
One thing, actually, let's say a few notes you could poke on.
Yeah.
Her weakening grip on her magic. There's another story going on, that fact of dark magic fucks with her light magic and temporarily prevents her from using it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just jab at the fact of how she's just constantly getting weaker in situations if you want.
Yeah.
That's a point to get at.
Before I hop in there, can I go? Can you go into GM2 real quick and let me know if voice mod's coming through fine on Discord?
Yep.
Testing Discord. Is it coming through?
Switch it over.
Oh, did I not change the mic? Oh wait.
No, just hear no.
It should. I mean, it should be just echoing.
No, it's not echoing.
Okay. Still the same?
Yep, still the same.
Damn. It may or may not work on Discord.
I heard a bit of it. At the very beginning I heard, and then it's dropped.
Maybe I need to up the mix. Okay, how about this?
It's dropping it, which is weird. Because I heard it for the first bit and then it fell off.
Yeah, it's I can't remember what it was, some sort of setting issue that voice mod doesn't like to play nice with Discord.
Weird. Okay.
I can't remember what. Discord. Go to settings in Discord, voice and video. Disable input sensitivity and set to -70 dB. Set noise suppression to none. That probably is it. Voice and video.
I get jump through in a ping, but I'll still be here in this call so you can talk. Check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Disable input sensitivity.
It's funny.
Okay, how
It's
about,
like,
okay, how about,
is like,
how about that?
Oh, I hear it. Hang on, keep talking.
Okay, yeah, I had to change some settings in the voice.
Yep, that works perfectly well.
Okay, that explains why I was never able to use the voice mod in Discord before. Anyways, is there a way to activate the ability to teleport? Well, actually, where is she? I can just go find her.
I could bring you to her.
Oh, that works too. Perfect. We'll turn on goblin speed. Okay. I am ready to cause problems on purpose.
Bringing you into this.
Yeah, actually, before I start, how is Neris doing at this point? Like, how has she recovered any?
She's up and moving again, but she's still dealing with some of the injuries. Like there's parts of it. There's a part of it that's missing and had to be replaced.
Yeah, up and moving, but like part of her is actively now being like replaced by Deva.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay.
Did I teleport you to me? Did you hear?
Yeah, I am. I just started jumping around like an idiot while I was still talking.
You're behind me.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
I would say this.
That is needed.
Bring it on.
I trust you to go into this. Just tease her the situation. When she starts this fight, basically she's going to cut the mana out.
Understood.
Yeah.
I will have fun with this.
Have you ever fought dirty before?
Ooh, fought dirty.
You taught me how to do that.
Oh yeah.
Of course I did.
I'm gonna chuck you up. I'll be in the same call as well. So.
Very well.
I'm gonna chuck you into mission 1, so you'll be there, right?
What if I started berating you? What if I started telling you that you weren't worth anything? That if you fail here, then something will explode, blah blah blah. What if I started threatening you?
Well, that wouldn't be very nice.
No, it wouldn't be, but I'm about to stab you.
Well, then I would have to try to keep my cool. I don't think you've ever really trained me that way. Yet.
That's because that's something that only you can understand. I can be very, very mean when I want to.
Well, then, do I have permission to just do the same to you?
By all means.
Cool. Good.
There are lanterns by the crystal cave, correct?
I believe so.
I'm going to go retrieve one. Thank you.
Water. I hate water.
Why do you hate water? What's up with that?
Do you want to hear the story?
Yeah, I'd like to know it.
At one point, I was a privateer upon the waters of Suna. Beautiful blue seas, as far as the eye could see. However, one day, we were beset upon a group, rival pirates. boats.
Uh-huh.
And the majority of them were sea folk.
Sea folk.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me
And they had
Titania.
intentionally ran our ship aground. And, well, when we finally tipped over and I fell into the ocean, I thought I was going to be fine. But it was 8 times that I was dragged beneath the waves.
Elamir?
Because the easiest way to kill a human
You feel
is to
like
drag
someone's watching.
is to drag them away into the depths where they can no longer resurface.
Mhm.
I was dragged
I
down
see.
8 times, and I killed 8 sea folk. Every single time that I get into any kind of water that is more than knee deep.
Just quickly double check. Has she expended the mana yet already, or is that about to happen?
When she starts the fight,
Okay.
she's going to cut off the mana flow to the pendant.
Got it. Understood. Okay.
Yep.
Just want to make sure I wasn't supposed to be doing
Like
it
I'm
already.
about to do to you.
No, you're good.
It forged me into something stronger.
Uh-huh.
See.
At a price, of course.
At a price.
Water. We should wait for light.
Alright.
Right.
Let me remember the voice. It was something like this.
Erebus. Why Erebus? Watch the fight.
It's been a while, my friend. There we go.
I think we should let him, I guess. I don't know.
Of course, I don't mind. As long as he doesn't interfere. Well, or
Right.
if you need help, maybe they might join your cause.
No, I don't need help. Exactly. I need
No.
help fighting at least.
That is what I offered
So,
you. If you
where's
would
the
need
light?
help fighting, I'm right here. I have lanterns.
Oh.
Nah, you'll be good. Otto's kind of a
You'll be fine.
pushover.
In some ways, it's true.
One of you's gonna need to take one so that we can go on the boat.
I'm too weak.
That's not okay. Literally just need you to hold it so that I can click the button.
I know, but character region, too weak to hold one.
Uh-huh.
Too weak to hold a fucking lantern.
Oh my god, that's so bright.
How fitting that it's happening here.
You do it your fancy way.
The light is on the bottom here, so if you do it the other way, it doesn't work very well.
Okay.
Yeah, need them on.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Me neither. But I'm not scared. You are.
Am I?
Yes. I have a sword.
That's very interesting. Do you know what I have? I certainly also have a sword.
What a casualty.
But I also have something a little bit more. I told you that I would look upon you like an adversary.
Yeah. Suppose you're right.
Well,
Layla, as you go to draw the mana, so it's purely on you, the brooch loses its power.
Light, won't you count us down?
An adversary.
I'll give you just a moment. I
This should be quite the show.
That's right,
Oh,
an
your big hat?
adversary.
Yeah, put your big hat on.
Nice to hear your
Very
voice
cool
again.
big hat.
It's been a while, dear.
It has been a while.
Very cool.
Are you here to watch?
On go.
Well,
3,
since your soul so earnestly called out to mine, no reason I shouldn't enjoy the show. Oh, do not be bothered on account of me.
Knee.
Come on.
Fight like it was our dance that we shared here the first time.
Are you?
Yes, yes. I wish I could fight, but you're distracting me.
If this is distracting, you'll never get better, dear. You'll have to keep trying harder. Unless that's the grip of your magic, playing tricks upon your capabilities.
No, my
It's a
magic's not
magical effect. It stings, but it isn't a bullet wound.
Okay, looks like I'm alright.
He uses dark, does he not?
I can.
This should be no
Something I
problem
love
for
doing
you
with
if your
my
light was so
adversaries is
bright.
toying with them when I know that they're outmatched.
Oh.
Knowing that they won't beat me.
Nice straight.
Now, where have I heard that before? Hmm.
You have to close the distance.
Oh, go on, my beast. Do exactly that. And don't let up. Oh, if this keeps up, you're not going to give me much of a show, dear Layla. Let me give you a little bit of a push. Get on your feet.
What are you gonna do now?
You won't.
If you move, I'll kill you.
An empty threat.
Oh, you're not speaking now?
Get
Come
on
on,
your
speak
feet.
to me.
The moment you felt something dark.
Get on my feet. It's gonna kill me.
I told you I am your adversary. Treat me such. Get up.
Screw you! You expect more of me? Fucking watch this.
If you're to be my equal, this one in front of you needs to be just someone under your heel.
As you try to light it,
Get stronger.
it's blown out.
On your feet, Layla.
I am on my feet.
Right across the face. I give my adversaries the honor of standing while they die.
So full of words. And yet he
Layla?
doesn't have the heart to do it.
As you stand back up, and the words in your head echo, malice begins to grow, hate begins to grow, and your light begin to recede. Once more, it is blocking your light.
Oh dear.
Giving up already?
That light
No,
of
no, no, no,
yours
no.
is fading. Or perhaps
No.
it's because you want to rely on something a bit more direct.
It's
I
been a
could have
pleasure.
taught you that.
No, I can't kneel. I can't.
You better prepare.
Oh.
Right across the horn.
Shit! No! This hurts.
I give my adversaries the ability to stand before they die.
Your
Say that.
so-called mentor.
As you've
Yeah?
been beaten down countless times and times again, the light is no longer answering, but something dark starts growing instead. Overtaking.
We are bonded, Layla. You want strength?
Doing this.
Let me be your strength, my friend. Light begets light. But sometimes the best way to face the dark is to embrace it.
There's no shame for asking for help.
No!
Go
I
on.
understand the feeling.
He looks down on you. A mentor he is not. He thinks you are not worth his time. Go. My hands are on your back. Pushing you forward. Make him kneel. You can ignore this. You're better than this. Where's that spirit I saw from before?
Where's that fighting spirit that you had not a moment ago? Where's your magic? Flash.
Did I say you could fall?
You
get
get
on
up or
your
die.
feet.
Not so you could fall. One moment. I am getting up.
Is not worth your energy. Put him in his place.
It's my mentor.
A mentor that tries to kill you. A mentor that belittles your light.
Stop!
Where's that coming from?
Why don't you show him how bright you can shine in the dark?
Fucking do it! Fucking do it!
You don't need that sense of pain right now. Let me hold that for you. You just focus on doing what you need to.
You told me to play dirty, didn't you? The light left me already. You want to see this?
I do.
Oh, that was such a shit idea for you to tell me.
Fun, my friend.
And I target your hand, hoping to disarm you. Get rid of
For
the
a moment, the
sword.
sword does disappear.
Come on.
That's more like it. Show me more.
And now
Show
I
me just how
push you
far you
into
can
the
go.
water.
My friend, my beast.
Come on! I grab Otto before he gets in. I grab Otto before he gets in. I pull grab.
No, get away from me. You don't understand right now. I don't understand what's going on.
You see,
I can
wasn't
stand.
that so much
Let me go.
easier, my friend? Wasn't that so much more fun?
Fun? I don't know. What's going on?
What's going on? You're finally accepting what makes you
Black
strong.
tendrils entering the limbs of which you have just cut. He's healing himself. You've seen it before.
Are you going to let him do that?
I can't fight this.
How about this? I'm gonna put this to the test. If you're still standing. A luxury, to be sure. Hold still.
I got the full blow again. Let me go.
No, you're not done yet.
No.
He's still standing.
You're right.
He wouldn't do the same for you. Why should
I don't even
he
have a
get the
sword.
luxury?
Gonna try to hook your blade, and he's gonna try to remove it with his guard.
She just has the blade gone. Speak to me. Say something.
You've taken too many cuts. You'll be dead within the hour.
No! What do you say?
Do you want to keep going?
Do this alone.
I do.
Vale.
Then you already know.
Asking for help is okay.
Do as he says, Layla. Ask
No.
for my help.
Get up.
Your
Die standing.
help.
I'm right here with you, my friend. Always waiting.
Asking for help when you need it.
You're
Always.
just going to kill him.
No,
Okay.
I'm not here doing anything. The one whose limbs are moving are yours, my dear.
Having asked for help, so sure she can't.
Then help me.
How far are you going to go?
He doesn't have to.
Now.
I might have no choice at some point.
Then go on. Prove what it is that you want to be in his eyes.
Am I supposed to feel stronger?
Yes, because we are bonded.
Is this darkness?
His darkness pales before ours. Rush. Again.
Get back in the water!
Again. Let your discontent drive you.
They're only
Until
shallow
he
cuts,
accepts you
but without armor.
as his equal. Or you will never be able to stand against someone like me. And that would be so disappointing.
The boy I have is bigger than you and or him.
That remains to be seen.
Why are you still standing?
Little beast.
How am I still standing? You won't
Why
shoot
don't
me in
you
the face,
stand?
will you?
Why don't
You see
you
a
tell
pile
him?
of blood, a puddle of blood forming, darkening the sand.
Or do you not want them to know about our little friendship we have here?
I promised you I would see you as one of my adversaries.
It's alright if you want to keep it secret.
You're failing, aren't you? You're failing me this time. Come on.
Tell him
Are you?
how you feel.
You hesitated. Why did you hesitate?
Layla,
Not!
crimson.
Getting the water.
The pain is temporary. Send him where he belongs. Prove yourself to him.
I can't hear anyone else with that in your voice. Shut up!
Then block me out. You have that amulet.
Do I see where Layla's sword went?
No, I don't. My mana is gone.
None of the DMs are here.
Yeah.
Oh, Doesn't sound like the...
I grab your hand.
Sounds like that's your problem, not mine.
Pushing you
He's
in the
gonna try
water
to get the blade
again.
in. He's gonna try to get the blade in, though.
Ever stubborn to
Layla.
a fault.
All is numb. There is no pain. There is no feeling. There's nothing.
To me, is it?
Very well. If this is the extent of your rage... then I suppose that will have to do for now.
You might survive.
What?
Well, as you stand here, the amount of blood pouring out of Layla is staining the dress and beginning to stain the ocean.
But right now you need to lay
as
down.
much as the water.
Let Elamir
it
do
is a
what he can.
crimson red.
He just goes down.
He's gonna push you back onto the bank.
Now, now.
He's gonna let you fall off of his sword.
My beast. You've done enough. After all, you promised me a reunion
Pumping
one
as much
day.
magic as I can into her.
You won't be able to do that if you're dead.
Seal up the
As you
wounds,
do
do the
such.
emergency treatment.
You are able to close some of the wounds, but something starts pulling your mana, consuming it. The
This is
light
wrong. What's wrong,
is
light?
being pulled.
Well, that's interesting.
Something is consuming my mana. It is not working. You try.
Otto, you see what you've seen is superficial cuts get sealed, but when it tried to heal some of the bigger wounds, it wasn't taking.
It would never heal an episode. He's gonna try to patch one of the. He's gonna patch the center cut, the one where she was impaled.
With his mana, his dark mana, correct?
Yes, he's using dark mana.
Alright. Layla. As he does heal the dark mana, you do feel a surge of pain from its use. But Otto, you do see it healing. This is normal from what you've seen. Though, for Layla, this is just strengthening the thing. Your mana will not return for the rest of the night. You can regain consciousness, but you won't be able to call upon any light.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is done.
Well, this is a more interesting
You'll be
state.
sore. You'll be in pain, but you are alive.
You're on the island.
Are you still with me? What's going on?
Hello. I still leave.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, just if you haven't caught on to what's happening here.
I have a slight idea.
Yeah, you notice the fact that she's being her light's being consumed.
Mm-hmm.
So recently, thing was activated on her. A mark she doesn't remember being placed inside her by her family.
Yeah.
Which eats the light, and hopefully it's turning people into dark affinity. So yes, every time it's active, it pulls the light away from her. Interacting with more and more dark man has been causing it to go off more and more often.
Yummy.
You employed something new. If you had gotten me into
sorry.
that water, you would have won plain and simple.
I'm sorry.
That's fun.
I didn't want to hurt you.
Yeah.
Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha.
I'll be okay.
You can talk with and poke on her brain. Neris can't feel the mark inside her. Doesn't know it's there. But it is odd.
I was going to say, she did witness, in a sense, that happened. That's just like, that was interesting. Wonder what that was.
She does not know. She can only tell the fact that it looks like something's eating the light, and that's about it. With Jill, it's like, ooh, oh, goody. But, you know.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Yeah. The rough idea for what it is, at least the plan. If you, I can tell you a little bit, at least spoiler ideas for what I have for this one.
Yeah.
The point of the mark is it's in a sense a curse that it consumes and eats the light affinity, and it makes them weak to the point of then they make a contract with a dark spirit to switch.
Lovely. This is very relevant to my interests.
And it's something Layla might not choose or might choose, I don't know.
Understood.
So what now?
The mark was placed, in a sense, by her father, so it is...
Thanks, Dad. You're pretty good
and
G.
because it's been triggering like this, he has more... Man, unfortunate time for the guards.
Holy shit! Oh, mood killer.
Do you need help?
All right, I'm gonna cause her more problems on purpose.
They're fine.
Everybody, let's just leave them to their beds. Come on, everyone back in the boat. Come on, let's make it
as the guard does come here, just for a quick note for you guys, you see that the sands are dyed a crimson red in multiple places, and looks like footprint scuffles and everything.
Yeah, but to do with it, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But all right, let's fuck off. Come on, everybody, back in the boat, back in the boat. Go. Yeah, back in the boat, back in the boat, back in the boat. Come on.
She'll be fine. Don't worry. She'll be okay. Just go back on the boat. I will return
That's
to
why
being
we
a
hide
knight then.
away.
Protect her. Okay.
What?
And that's why we hide away. Do you need help up or not?
Everything is in pain. I don't know.
So be it.
I think I need help.
The pain is a reminder you're alive.
Ow. Ow, what the fuck, where am I? Oh god, I was under the bed in real life. Oh!
That pain, however, shouldn't happen. Stop doing
I'll
that.
get you proper treatment.
Right.
And hopefully... That was all not... Well, wasn't for naught.
Right.
Now, I'm going to have a panic attack in the center of the boat. While one of you row.
Oh my god.
I might row, and then when we get to the middle, I'll just stop. Just for you.
I'll keep rowing, alright, come on.
Wait, no, somebody
Okay.
just
He's just
slammed
gonna
them on
set you
desktop.
down and
I
he's gonna
can't
sit
do
next to you.
both.
Okay.
I can't grab it. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Well, we're going to be popping up.
Are the crystals usually this color? They're so
Excuse me?
shiny. The
That's
crystals,
likely
they're so
because
shiny.
your brain isn't getting enough blood.
My brain is not getting enough blood. What does that mean?
Yes. It means that when you have severe blood loss, things get a little bit shinier.
I see. This what it feels like to die.
So why did you
You're close
keep
to
me
it. You're
waiting
lucky that
so
there was two
long
experienced-
to
Well, I wasn't very experienced. I brute forced it.
have another
Yeah, I sure
interaction
it'll be a
like
lot
this? I was wondering how
So-
long it would be till I felt your
How
soul
did those
call out to
how did
me.
those projectiles feel? First time I've ever used them properly, at least.
What?
Maybe that's a question for another time.
What?
Ah, poor dear.
However, I will let you know
He really messed you up good.
that you did give me a run for my money. I've been doing this all of my life,
I mean,
and
I
yet
didn't, but...
I feel like that's your
Sorry,
perspective.
Otto, you're saying
Considering you're
something?
fully armored and using a gun.
Exactly. I told her that I would face her as an adversary. And I did not lie. And even then, you still landed hits. Even then, you still made me bleed.
Right. I'm glad in a weird way.
Still some ways to go, but we can work on that.
What I'm telling you right now is that if you went up against standard training of everything that I've taught you thus far, I feel like you'd be okay. You're making improvements, and that is a testament. What just happened is a testament to that.
So, I did not fail you even if I lost.
In complete honesty, I know this is going to hurt to hear. You exceeded my expectations.
I did.
You did.
Which shows how little he had hopes
You
for
actually
your
made me bleed,
ability.
and you utilized the environment against me. That's something I did not teach you. If you had gotten me into that water, I may have never came out.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes, when it comes to the progression and the maturing of another individual, sacrifices need to be made. And if it were me, then I see it as a necessary sacrifice.
No.
It would have taught you
never.
many valuable lessons.
Could never end you if you're talking about that.
I feel like you should get into the
Priscilla.
mindset where you can. She's okay.
Right.
She's stable.
Well,
She's okay.
I will give him one thing. That's the first bit of advice he gave. That is true.
Wait, which bit are you talking about?
The bit where you need to be ready to put an end to him should the time come.
No, you're just lying, you're wrong.
Remember what I
But
said
your
about your
mentor told you that you needed to do it. Don't you trust
is
him,
my
if not
mentor.
me? We're in
I
agreement.
see.
Is she okay?
Well,
Is she okay?
She is.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Alright. Just checking this guy there.
What did she do?
It's more of what
She
I
didn't
did.
do anything. Let's not blame her. First off, instantly.
She kicked Otto's ass.
she did.
She did.
Did.
He's going to take your necklace, and he's going to start imbuing his own magic into it. So it takes
Wait.
effect.
Oh, that's no fun at all.
Don't.
Is she genuinely what you need, Layla?
What?
Well, am I?
You've proven to me on this night that you are more than capable to take on your average person. And with more training, you will be more than capable of taking on the world. You are improving, though slowly. Is what she offers more valuable?
I just... Well...
Ever the pressure being put upon you.
Would you like to deliberate with her?
Deliberate. Let me conversate.
Sure. Because Layla, I'm not going to sit here and tell you what to do. You've already had far too much of that. If you wish to engage in this individual, then by all means. But there will be consequences.
I know.
And there are better ways and better people to help you in that capacity than her. I mean, hell, I could.
Oh,
Or make your mistakes.
they don't
You will
know
learn.
you like I do.
Skylar, if you'd be so kind.
Don't.
Just checks over.
There
all
you
the
go,
injuries.
Layla.
Find me tomorrow. I have a few things I need to talk to you about.
Tomorrow.
With you and your track record, I'm gonna hurt you.
The way
Me? You're the one that shot her.
Just checks over her injuries.
Glad to see he's.
I think there are a few like major injuries because he was able to patch like the stab wound through.
You will see
there's a lot of
massive.
you go ahead.
Yeah. If I was the one who did this to her, so
I know.
many very shallow slashes. Many like a big one across her face, by the way. He also had one right down onto the horn as hard as he could.
In the presence of a life user,
so that's most likely bleeding as well.
Brooch does try to regain
she also
some
has a bunch
manner
of
of protection.
like cracks on her skin from some sort of like dark magic. It's similar to that of some sort of projectile made from dark magic. At least from your experience with healing.
Has the
It's a bit difficult to see you in such kind company.
Was it like?
It's not Stitch. There are.
If you want me to be around, you'll need to send them
outward,
away.
And there's like a small, like very thick line, as if it was made, as if it was embossed on there. Made
Bro,
from a
he'll do it.
black
Actually, this is a
skin-like
funny thing
substance.
for Lily, because Lily's sitting here.
Yes,
You see mana flows, don't you?
My bad.
No, but I think
I also
you do,
heal a
don't
lot
you,
of
Triel? As I saw you slightly turn when I said that.
Yes, I'm not quite so good with first aid.
Yeah,
Mana
the
flows?
extra mana scanning.
Can you? Where do you want
In
me?
the eye.
Can you heal
Oh, so you see
my
affinity
mouth
too.
fast?
No, I keep thinking you see it. That's probably why.
That's probably why.
So actually, I can say this, and it's perfect. Can I say this? Elamir, as you do it once more.
Oh,
and you
right, yeah,
try
I
to use your
forgot.
light magic- No, you're
Shit.
fine. It pulls it from you.
My bad, G.
It is working very little. It's still healing, but
Okay.
it's not doing as effective as it should be. And it's
I'm
pulling
doing
as much.
the very superficial wounds. I'm not doing anything deeper. I think light just says fuck it.
Just know, like, you're clearing superficial, but it's using the same amount of mana what you would do to use normal wounds.
Yeah.
As for you, what you see is the light going from Elamir's hand and being pulled to something in her chest.
Keep your eyes
And
closed, please.
disappearing.
This is a very interesting scene, dear.
The tears off.
What's going on?
What way?
I wonder what exactly is causing
Feeling
them
like
to have such a hard time bathing you in their light.
It's going to something else.
I know. I feel it too, but it's just absorbing more mana. I'm still getting stuff done.
She has a gash. She
Yes,
has a
she
few
is.
gashes, anyway. Some of which has been healed up already.
She is the reason that you are not
You
able to use your light consistently
think
right now, Layla.
stitching it would be
I
okay,
can't hear
right?
anything. Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, stitching is always okay.
Oh, don't blame me for your light being gone. That was your mentor's fault.
Good question. They are like semi-evolutive. I'm not sure how deep they are. Autonos.
So, I asked this question for the medics. Did you disrobe Layla when you were doing treatment?
Skylar?
No.
She doesn't have to have a toggle. It's fine. I'm just asking.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, the medics in the room.
No, I didn't.
I just got here. I'm scanning her
Well,
right
he's
now.
not-
Is there anything?
Well, he's not now.
So, like,
Don't stare over the privacy curtain.
as you do scan through it,
Yeah,
you
why-
see the
why are you
wounds,
staring
mana
over the
burns, moves seem that cause from dark affinity.
People aren't dead.
Normal things, slashes,
Go,
cuts.
There's a reason that there's a privacy curtain. Come on.
You are using earth magic, so nothing's being happening to your magic. As you just scan her whole body and you see all the
Bruises
cuts
all
and
over.
bruises and injuries she has.
Okay.
Oh god, this one.
Okay.
No, my mother's dead.
No. Do you need help, Miss Snowbell?
Where are the worst ones? Specifically?
In her abdomen.
Abdomen.
Her abdomen and chest, and then she has a large
Find me in the morning, Otto.
gash across her face. Yeah.
Well, what conversation do you need to have with me?
She's gonna
This
start
session.
That
stitching.
hurts.
runesmith.
There's a lot of
No.
mana
The other
burns.
one.
Close, please.
You're using your dark magic to do the same scan, aren't you?
know how to handle, but
Yep, and I'm also
I can
using
help
Stitch
if you
to.
wish,
This is
but I know there's
painful.
a lot.
Stitch. It
There's a gash
forces
on her
wounds
hand
closed
as well.
temporarily, as long as I'm focusing on it.
Right. If
That
you'd
being
excuse
said,
me.
But yeah, I am
one
also
moment.
using Sense to
Want
look
me to
around.
Skylar?
excuse me, little fellow? I need to get my legs
Skylar,
down.
as you do use light magic on her, even if it's to numb pain, you feel it's extraordinarily pulling. Like, it's being half
Oh, this is
effective
gonna
but
be
using
fun
the
then.
same amount of mana.
Oh, this is gonna
As
be
in,
fun.
like, it's sucking in, as in, it's like taking in more mana, like forcibly.
It's taking it in, but it's not pulling where you want it to go. It's being pulled somewhere else, so it's being split.
Some of it's being pulled somewhere else.
Okay.
As for
it'd
you,
probably be like half effective.
as you do this,
Miss,
you see the same
lovely
wounds
horn.
that.
May I?
You see the
Yes?
same. Oh
I
God,
feel it.
this is gonna be. Oh no.
I'm just trying to numb. I'm just trying to numb the pain for now. But
You look so cool.
if you can help with some of the minor
You see
wounds
some
around,
She said-
that would be nice.
But there's something else,
Help with the head. Abdomen. Help with the abdomen.
and
Alright.
it seems to show itself in the presence of light mana at the moment.
Okay, what the fuck's happening with light man? Repeat that, sorry.
Alright, Granny. Now that you did this, boy, you're gonna hate this.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. What's happening?
She tries to like remove your hands.
As you use your mana, you feel it initially catch you off guard as it
I need
pulls
to
it
keep this
from you,
closed.
and as you try and regain
I know it hurts.
regain control, you see that it was pulling the same amount of mana for healing, but only being half of effective, as it seems like it's being siphoned elsewhere.
I'm gonna try something. Would you
As
mind?
you see what's happening, you follow the light and you see a
The
mark
crime just doesn't stop. Tears flowing.
staining.
Is it?
Snowball, she has a
Is it pulling onto a part of her body?
She
Or
has a
sorry.
one of her
Can
horns.
I read the
think it's a
mark?
sword hack.
Is it a language?
Can't put it
It is a rune. It is a runic language.
I know those.
It's a layered rune. It's a layered runic language.
What's the first one say?
Sorry. She just wishes her
It's
away.
hard, but you've seen layered patterns like this before.
Everything is so. Everything is so. Right.
Put your arms down.
Don't touch it.
You saw them on Celine. It's not the same one, but it's the same technique of layered runes.
Close your eyes, dear.
Flicker, can you give us a tissue?
Do you know what
please?
this is, young lady?
What am I able
And the
to?
more-
Am I able to? I know it's the same one. Am I able to see what the rune's intention is, even if
Flicker's talking
not
with us.
just the layers, like the first
The,
layer.
the initial one that you can tell is it's pulling light magic towards it. Whoops, I got the body.
It's fit for my size regardless.
It is.
Got it.
You're watching any bit of light magic that is going into her being pulled to the mark, and you can't tell what's happening in it at the moment. But whatever it is,
Okay.
any light magic seems to be pulling into it. Now, on the other
Puts it
side,
over her nose.
Blow, please.
you see the longer you keep this up, the more power that's being pulled into the
She
mark.
blows and like some blood comes out.
It's powered by dark affinity.
With so much light around, it is uncomfortable to maintain this connection. You know I'm always nearby, though, if your soul calls out to me. Have a good night, my friend. I trust we'll be seeing each other again soon. And what an interesting little show of this condition. More and more you interest me. As she says that, the feeling of that familiar sensation of almost like eyes on the back of your neck goes away willingly. You feel alone in your thoughts again. I'm so mean.
GM present.
Hi. We got the funny thing. Gonna see what happens with it.
The funny thing?
The vial from Cattail.
Oh. Yeah, gotcha.
I'd say now's a good time as any. Now the excitement's died down from the day. Just what did you leave me, my friend?
Just as you are used to, you feel the mild, sweet flavor of the honey-like substance go down your throat and then disperse into your body as if it drops into a pool intermixed your form. You feel a warm sensation around your body and a familiar envelopment of warmth. It feels as somebody laid a blanket over your shoulders, and most of your focus lies now on within. As you had before, you can feel a presence around you, though you know that, as of current, you are the only one here. A presence that is shared, one that's familiar. It seems as if it is the same one Euphoria has always had. You can hear her voice slowly starting to emanate into your mind after a second or two. Elisande, this is a message for you from me, Euphoria. Noble and kind-hearted Elisande, you've been a true friend. You've shown me a kindness I could never forget. You and the other folk of Leefside who came to save me, I could not even begin to repay that debt. I wish I could spend so much more time with you all, but unfortunately it seems that it was not in the stars for us. Not this time. We don't have that luxury. There was too little time that we had left to try and figure out what was going on with Wulfric. To figure out a way to keep the half of Wulfric that was locked in the coffin device and leaking his essence. Much longer and he'd be too weak to ever be able to leave the coffin again. Wulfric has been my best friend. He's been a mentor. The person who brought me into a destiny I never thought I would have ever been able to achieve before. He saved my life more times than I can imagine, than I can share. It's because of those morals and lessons that he taught me, that he put inside, that I knew that I needed to do something. I made the emergency decision to replace what he was losing with myself. I've never done it before, but my empathetic powers, there were things that I thought could maybe work. And so I'm going to try it. If it works, it'll allow me to infuse my essence with his. I'll be a part of him. I'll keep him together. I'll serve as a part of him, just as his heart or a soul or anything like that. I'll keep him safe. That means that I don't really know if I'll ever be just myself again. If I have to wait, then I'll keep having to be a part of him until either he passes naturally or who knows, maybe the wonderful people of Leefside can find some magical, wonderful way to solve it. There was that project that Triel and Arvis were working on. The original solution that we had. Maybe they're bright enough they can figure something out there too. For this. Regardless, I can't thank you enough for being here, for being a part of everything, and for letting me be a part of yours. I'm so glad that I was able to listen and be there for you. See how much you changed, how much you did. And I know you'll do more still. I'll be here with Wulfric. I'll be watching. Please take care of yourself. There's so many wonderful people here, including you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Goodbye for now. The voice seems to echo a few times and fade over into your mind before the effects of the drop seem to stop lingering. They've played their course, and now you feel all the typical and natural sensations of where you are. The cool of the night, the sound of the crickets, the feeling of your own body. Everything is back to normal.
No good thing lasts forever, does it? Your first true friend I ever had. better be watching from within him. Or I'm going to be very cross with you if we speak again. Thank you for being there for me. I suppose I shall have to go see him then, at some point in time. See that her sacrifice was worth it and that he came through all right.
Hello, my menace.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you okay? Oh, I didn't even know the thing. I'm sorry.
I got bodied by emotions.
I give big spirit hug.
Anyways, what can I do for you?
No, you're fine. I just want to double check out your situation. I just bounced off the A-list stuff.
Oh, I finished up with her a while ago. But...
No, I know. I just came to see what you were doing.
Oh, yeah, I had
being
a thing
overwhelmed.
from I got Euphoria's goodbye from so she is aware that her friend is effectively gone. Inside part of Wolfric, but
yeah. Pet the plant.
Her first ever true friend she had is yeah. That's
You've had a wild episode one way or another, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari.
I'll leave you to that. We can talk later, I promise.
Sorry.
No, I'm pooped too. Yeah,
No.
you're good. I'm like completely pooped right now.
Yeah, just distracted. Voice in my head, and also.
You alright?
Fox made me cry. It's okay.
Oh. You need a hug?
Yeah, I could use a hug.
Oh, you go. Come on, bring it in. I got 4 arms. Just double hug. There you go.